お主がいくらあがいてもわしには勝てんのだ。お若いの、次はもう少しお手柔らかにな。
Oh man, people. Congratulations! You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. Now you may notice I'm a little bit smaller right now, but there's a very good reason for that. I've been holding it in for a while, but it's finally time for something a few months in the making. Now, who I'm about to introduce, you've seen twice with me already. Help me get through some basics of BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle years ago. Then a couple years ago, we went through all 10 games of the Capcom Fighting Collection. And for anyone else who doesn't know, she is very big into fighting games for one, especially for example, anime fighters. But she's also into other things like Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8 especially right now. She's been playing a good bit of Tekken 8. And I hear she's also been getting into a little bit of speedrunning stuff. And she'll be commentating some Summer Games Done Quick stuff real soon, actually. But before that, she had already been making herself known across the world doing commentary for fighting games. We're talking commentary for stuff like Melty Blood Type Lumina, Guilty Gear Strive, Street Fighter 6. I'm sure if it hasn't happened already, Tekken 8 will be in there as well. And I was surprised that she also did some commentary for KOF 15 at times. including at the recent Evo Japan thing, what was it, last month or however long ago. But anyway, this time, we're doing something different here, and I just want to bring it here on screen. So, without any further ado, and with appropriate applause, give it up for Jadelyn Gaming! So let the applause die down and say, how are you doing, Jadelyn? I hope everything's well with you.
I'm great. I'm excited to be here. I wore my mixtape, my Ninja Star Volume 1 mixtape shirt.
Very nice
Star
shirt.
Pop, ready to go.
I probably should have wore my Jamie shirt or my Ryu hoodie, come to think of it, but it's all right. Anyway, so aside from what I've said, why don't you give a little intro about yourself as well? Give us an elevator pitch. Tell us who may not know of you.
I was gonna say, you did such a good job. Holy moly. I was like, good lord, I've done a lot of stuff. Hi, in case you don't know me, my name is Jadelyn. I am a commentator, a content creator, a host now, and streamer, things like that, myriad of other things, primarily within the fighting game community, but I have been getting into the speedrun community, starting with Frost Fatales back in March. I will be hosting a part of SGDQ that's going to be on July 4th, and I will be back with the Fatales community in August for Flame Fatales, hosting multiple runs over that. I'm super hyped because I'm opening Flame Fatales, and we're opening with the Horizon Forbidden West DLC, and I love the DLC, so I'm really excited. Anyway, I do commentate a lot of different stuff. I did commentate Tekken 8, as a matter of fact, back at the beginning of June when I went to Paris, which was very fun. And I'm really excited to do this tier list today, because I haven't done a lot of tier lists. I'm really excited.
Come to think, didn't you do one? Was it at the Evo Japan viewing show?
Oh, I did do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. I forgot. Okay, so that was at, oh my gosh, it was 9 o'clock in the morning. Ringe hadn't slept, and we were all really tired. It was great.
Oh, gee. All right, so I'm going to be the bad kind of accidental ignorant to the chat for the most part, because Jadelyn's on a strict timetable as far as I know, and I want to make sure we get through this as soon as possible. But I will at least say hello to the people who haven't been greeted. So I'll say hello to Lurker Spine, hello to Spider Chad U, hello to Infernal Felidae, hello to Curgio, and that should be everybody for now. But she did mention tier list. This is what we're going to do here as soon as I put this on repeat here. Make sure this is on repeat like it's supposed to be. So what we have going on here today, which is in the title of course, but I'll still say it out loud as soon as I find the window too. So, anyone who's been around me knows that I've gone through all of Street Fighter 6's World Tour, and I've maxed out my bonding with everybody in the game, except for Master Bison, who just showed up yesterday. That's gonna happen later. We'll be doing that later. Right now, I've done it with everybody from the base game to year 1, and it's worked out how we're gonna be able to show Jadelyn all these arts that happen when you max out bonds with everybody, and some are quite fun, some are quite gritty, and some are just outright beyond hilarious to think about, and I can't wait to hear how Jadelyn feels about all these artworks here. Yeah. And for anyone who hasn't seen it, you'll see it here too. So, I think the appropriate thing to start with then would be, I'm basing this all on the character reveal order or close enough to it. So we're gonna start off with Luke Sullivan here. So this is his art when you max out his Bond art. And I think some people might remember I laughed like a hyena when I saw the top right corner there.
Oh, it's so cute. I like this one. I love the casual Luke with the jeans, and the pizza and the retro just makes me think Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from the 80s, which I love. The whole thing just looks really... I love the retro look. The art is really fun. See, I have nothing to compare this to, though. So, I think...
If anything, this is the first Max Bond art you're seeing right now.
This is... I mean, for me, this is close to S tier, but I think I'm gonna put it in A tier. I'm gonna put it in A for now.
Okay, yeah, let's put it in A for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna make a note for myself to reevaluate
all
Luke
good
art.
there. But
Because
serious,
that one was really good.
seriously though, like the top right corner, that was Vampire Hunter 2 there.
Oh, wow.
That wasn't just Darkstalkers 3. That wasn't just Vampire Savior. That was Vampire... I forget if it was Hunter 2 or Savior 2, actually. I forget, but I know I looked it up before. But it was something, an offshoot of Vampire Savior, and that had me howling so hard.
It's a great one. I love
That's
it.
a great one. I'm glad you feel that way.
I
Then,
love that one.
then the next one we'll have is Mr. Top Player Jamie Shaw. That's a nice outfit there, I gotta say.
Yeah, I like this is see, I like the aesthetic. I think it's really pretty. I like what's going on in like the different panels. I think the colors are nice, but it doesn't have the same impact that the Luke one did. I'd put this in B, I think. Very, very pretty, but it doesn't feel as impactful to me.
That's all right. Not everything hits as hard as stuff as other things. That's all right. Actually,
Well,
as I was going through some of this, it was getting harder and harder to think, okay, maybe not everything Max Bondard, maybe just all the different art, but we'd be here forever if we did
I know,
that.
there's so much art in this game. Oh my god.
So much. But I'm trying to stay on target here, and we can go now to Manon next.
Oh, that's nice.
Look at her dancing like
Ooh.
that. Seriously, those Brett the Hitman Heart shades, I always love those on her.
Wow, that is a really, I like this one a lot. See, that's impactful to me. That is just, A+. I like the simplicity of it. You've got the really nice shades of pink and purple, and there's a lot of different characters like dancing in the background, but Manon, even using the same color palettes, really stands out. I'm gonna put... Okay, I want to move Luke up to S, because now that I've seen some more, Luke is definitely an S tier kind of art. But I think that one's gonna be an A for me.
All good. Manon will be an A rank then for Jadelyn here in this tier list. All good. Then we'll keep going up, and we'll see the ninja star Kimberly now.
Oh,
Pretty intense there, I think.
love
What do you think?
that. That one's like, I don't know, that one gives me Arcane, like Riot's Arcane vibes, and I like it a lot. You know, it has the same sort of thing like Manon's has, but with the city in the background and then the crows, and you've got, you know, she's just up there just looking super baller. That's S tier for me. That Kimberly looks so cool in that one. Definitely S tier.
All right, let's move her into the S tier then as soon as I find her there. Funny you mentioned Arcane. I was actually starting to watch that, and I think I need to get back to it because it was looking pretty good. I think I need to actually
and the
watch
second
that.
season's coming out too.
I heard that. And before we get to the next one, let me say hello to Zarnathium real quick. I'm being a little truncated in the greetings that I normally do for everybody in my stream because of doing this collab with Jadelyn and not want to take up too much time. But if anyone's still here, I can do the regular greetings later on when we do Bison stuff. For now, we're having Jadelyn rank these Street Fighter 6 Max Bond artworks here. And there have been some good ones, and she has been enjoying stuff so far, and there's plenty more to go. Such as, let's see, where is it? The super strong Marisa.
Oh.
In her wedding
I
outfit.
Yeah. So I bought all the fabric to make that outfit, but in the color 7, the black one, the black and gold. Just haven't done it yet. I have all the stuff, but I haven't done it. I love this outfit. This one, see, whereas the other one was like Arcane to me, this one looks very Final Fantasy art to me.
Oh.
And I like that a lot. It almost reminds me of the Yuna wedding art from 10.
Oh.
But the clouds are really pretty. I like the ocean. I love the muscles. How could you not love Marisa's muscles? They're so good.
We should have more muscly women in media.
Agreed. Big agree.
I was almost gonna wonder about some official Final Fantasy 15 art, actually, not just 10 with the wedding in Bavel. 10 was a good time, though. You know this, you went through this, I saw you go through some of this.
I did.
But where in the list do you think she'd go here?
I think she's A. See, it doesn't scream the same impact as Kimberly's art, but I really like the presentation of it.
It is some nice looking stuff there. And I vaguely wondered about trying to make Street Fighter 6 Ryu, but at the same time, I really don't like the beard on him, although it has grown on me.
I
really don't like
know, it depends.
If anything, my worry is just not having the body for the sash thing he's got going on, like Oro in Street Fighter 3, but other than that, I consider that myself. But even so, I can still wear the Street Fighter 2 look, which in this game actually has a little stubble like his portrait did in Street Fighter 2, and it'd still be form-fitting, it'd still work out. It'd still be fine. Then, next up, we have a friend of nature here in Lily. Look at that there.
I like that. That one's so colorful.
Real spacey, too.
So this one, I'm like, I like it, but I don't love it.
It's alright.
It's got, I like the colors, but I don't know, like, I know that she has, you know, the whole, like, spiritual thing going on because of her background and stuff like that, so I get where that's going.
The voice of the spirits, only she can hear it.
Yeah, and she's hearing it there, and you can sort of see the spirits outlined in the red in particular in the back.
I never paid attention to that until now.
Oh yeah, you can like see little bits of things going on back there.
Yeah.
But just overall, it seems a little messier compared to the other art. I'm gonna put this one in B.
Okie dokie. Lily going in the B tier, which I swear being mid-tier, I swear that's better than she's been for a lot of year one in tier lists.
Yeah. For sure.
I haven't paid attention to where she might be right now, but hopefully she's gotten some good enough buffs. And then, next, anybody, including Jaitlyn, knows I hate this person. And actually, Jaitlyn loves this person. And gives me a little bit of a rough time with the spike and command grab mix-up at times. Here's JP. This ain't about my feelings, this is about how she feels.
But I wanted so much more for his art. I'm actually disappointed in this art, I won't lie. I mean, it's cool. I like that they used Costume 2 because I think Costume 2 is really neat. Costume 3 is great, but 2, this one, you know, I like the colors a lot. I did a cosplay of this.
I think I saw that.
Yeah, it was really fun.
Fun for you and everybody else.
Yeah. I think it's cool that Bison is there.
And hey, he's back! He's back now!
I know, he's back. But it just... I don't know. It's kind of lame. Honestly, like, I think the art is kind of lame. I think they could have done so much more, and also missing points for not having the cat in the picture. Come on, JB has a cat. I'm actually gonna put this in C tier. I am really surprised. I'm gonna put this in C. I don't think the art's that good.
I'm surprised too to hear that. But then again, different interpretations of subjects can have different effects. In fact,
yeah, Spider Chad's right. It's a little generic. It's bland. Compared to the other art, I think it's bland.
I could see that. I think there could be some more bland things later on myself, but this ain't about how I feel about the stuff, it's about how you feel about the stuff. But yeah, let's see. In fact, where else do we see Sibelle, or however you pronounce the name? Because I know there's one art from Bonding, actually, we do see when JP was young. But where else do we see him? Because it's not like Cammy, when you have most of your health and a cat of hers jumps down and she has to say, not now, okay? I don't know if such a thing happened for him.
I don't think so. I'm not sure, but yeah, I'm really sad that that art was not better. It was just very meh.
And I am not going to gloat or be happy about that because I'm surprised about that because I know JP is a big deal to you, and cats cats are a big deal to a lot of people, and I have a lot more growing appreciation every day nowadays. Zarnathium sure does too.
Yeah, I know. Look at the cats. I love it.
But speaking of Cammy, actually, while I bring up her name, we're more looking at the art for Jury here, who is joined by Cammy.
Wait, so this is Jury's art?
This is Jury's art right here. This is actually some events going on in Street Fighter V Shadow Falls when Cammy was on the lam and Jury didn't really give a care and was helping her on the run. You can actually tell there's her Street Fighter V outfit. In fact, both of them are Street Fighter V. Because if there's anything I want to point out to anybody, Cammy didn't have the holster like that in Super Street Fighter 2 and Street Fighter 4. This is actually her costume 2 in Street Fighter 6 for Cammy.
Yeah, so if this was Cammy's art, I would have been like, yeah, cool, that's great. A tier. It's Jury's art and Cammy is overshadowing her, I feel like.
I can see that in that bigger frame. I can see that.
Yeah, I think it's because of the way that Cammy is in front and like taking over the lines from the different, like she's overlapping. It's a perspective thing. It's really cool. I like that. But I still really like the art. I'm gonna put it in B, but it would have been A if it was Cammy's art. But because it's Jury's, I feel like she's being overshadowed by Cammy, and Jury deserves better.
It would have made a lot more sense if it were Cammy's art. So you say, where for Jury again?
B. We'll put her in B.
That's what I was thinking. But don't worry, Cammy's gonna have her own artwork soon. And actually, for anyone wondering about the Fatal Fury characters, Terry Bogard and Mai Shiranui coming in fall this year and winter next year, so January or February, March, somewhere like that, or January, February, they will be having the same full treatment as any of the other Street Fighter characters. So not only play as them in the fighting ground and Battle Hub, obviously, but they will have moves you can learn from them, and you can bond with them in the World Tour as well. You know I'm going to be hyped for Terry later on this year. But that's later this year. Right now, it's who we have right now, such as the fighting musician DJ. Now look at that. That's relaxing to me.
Yo, straight up, that's S tier. Like, I'll explain why, but that is S tier art. So the colors, first of all, beautiful. Love the framing. I like that you have the rule. It's almost rule of thirds. Where DJ is taking up like a third of it, and then you have the background taking up like a third of it, and then you have that perspective going on. You've got really nice colors being used in the water. It's really relaxing. I like the pop of pink in the corner with the flowers. I like that even though DJ is wearing green, you still have a contrast from the green of the leaves. It's got his aesthetic without it being like, overly stereotypical of him and of what he's doing. So like, he's a DJ and he does all of his music and things like that, but you're not seeing that here. You're seeing him relaxing in this natural environment. Looks chill as heck. The texture detail on the hair looks fantastic. S tier. If we had an S+, he'd be S+. Gorgeous. Love it.
That is so exciting to hear there. I was looking at this when I was getting this together, and I thought, that is such relaxing artwork there. Go kick up on a chair like him. That was good stuff there.
Yeah, that was great. That I think is definitely my favorite art so far, followed by Luke's.
That's great to hear. And we're not even halfway done yet, I don't think. So, next up actually, now having her time in the spotlight instead of taking it from somebody else, here's Delta Red's Cammy White.
Huh.
This is real poignant to me here. How do you feel about it? All the former Bison dolls now free and doing their things. I think except for one who may have passed away, unfortunately, but the rest are there. I swear one of them met an untimely demise, but I don't remember which. But
That's really neat. See, I wouldn't have known that had you not told me.
if anything, actually, that's something I should mention. You tried to go through the world tour, but it was not hitting for you.
It was not. It was not my thing. I really wish it was. I wish it was my thing, but it was not my thing.
Is there any reason for that by chance? Do you remember?
I wanted to use more of my. I don't know, like I didn't like having to do the pick and choose of the skills. I wanted to just use like one skill set. And I understood the point of it, but I don't know, I wasn't drawn to the whole story. I don't know why, because I played the whole arcade mode story thing in Tekken, and I really enjoyed it. I don't know why. It was just very different. So
That whole
I don't know, maybe
thing-
I'll go back and try it again.
That whole thing was a big cinematic thing with fights interspersed in between that actually felt like fights, so that had that going for it. But at the same time, in World Tour, one thing I definitely hate, when you choose a different style and you haven't customized it, or if you choose a different style, you've got to go in and remake those changes. The moves don't
Right,
carry
yeah.
over to the different styles when you change from, say,
True.
Ryu to JP to Akuma to Bison to what have you. You got to change the moves all over again. That is annoying. What about this
Yeah,
art
what
here?
about
How do you
this
feel about this
art?
art?
I think, knowing the context of what's, going on in this one, I like it. And I like that they use the Street Fighter 6 Cammy, especially with the short hair. I think it's really cute. I'd put it in A. I think A because of the story. If there wasn't the story element to it, I think it would have been B, but this is, I think, A.
Okay, A tier. And as far as I can think, the top right corner is definitely the cap right there from Ultra Street Fighter 4. But I swear the bottom right corner, especially since it's the two of them, that's gotta be Julie and Junie there from Street Fighter Alpha 3. They were quite enforcers and offshoots of Cammy, actually. They were Bison enforcers. And if not in the arcade version, definitely in the console versions of Street Fighter 3, usually before Bison, you had to deal with the both of them in a dramatic battle. So that got to be a thing. So there were two of the new challengers right there from Super Street Fighter 2. And now we're going into, well, technically, two of them are from Street Fighter 1 as it is, but we're all paying attention to Street Fighter 2, the World Warrior, as we get here. And here is the Tireless Wanderer, and actually the Crimson Hawk Power Ranger himself, Ryu. My man!
Oh, that's really good art. Normally with this kind of color palette, I'd be less impressed because it is very muted compared to, say, like Kimberly's or the one for DJ. But you see, I like this one because they've got all the different Ryus, and I like, what is that? That's Sakura. Is that Sakura or Makura?
Yeah, that's Sakura.
That's Sakura. Okay, that's what I thought. So Sakura, you've got that down there. I like the shading with the bison in the corner. That's really nice to show like the dark. Wow, it's just, I like that, and I like the centering of current Ryu and the punch in the middle. I think that really speaks to your aesthetic because it's got the punch and the fist bump. I love that.
That ain't no bump though. That's a straight up punch.
Yeah,
What I'm doing is friendly.
I like this one. I like this one a lot.
And let me at least say, seeing it from top left to right, then bottom left to right, as far as I can think, the top is both Street Fighter 1, or the top left will be pre-Street Fighter 1, both Ryu and Ken training with Goken there. And then that fateful Metz Shoryuken at the end of Street Fighter 1 in the top right, giving Sagat that scar. Then the bottom right is the Alpha days, considering Sakura met him then and looked up to him. And as far as I can think, the bottom left or bottom right could be a number of things, actually. It could be 2 or 4 or 5. I'd rather say 5, because the storytelling in 5 with the Shadow Falls really was driving this home here, with Ryu being the one supposedly to have defeated Bison once and for all. Chun-Li and Guile really wanting to bring an end to Shadowloo once and for all in 5 of all time. So I more want to think of Street Fighter 5 with that one. But Ryu through the ages, it feels so cool to see. And The way the
It does.
coloring is, it makes sense too.
Yeah, I really like it. This is definitely a good A tier, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's not quite on the same level as the other three I've put into S, but it's a solid A, high A, A+.
Obviously, I have a heavy bias towards him, but this again ain't about me. And A is still a very good grade in the first place. It's nothing to scoff at all. Alright. And in fact, if I remember right, the way I've got this laid out, it'll actually be the 8 characters going from left to right from the top row to the bottom row, and next to Ryu was Sumo, and Yokozuna could be, but ends up not being because he doesn't do whatever either examination or test or promotion something to be a Yokozuna, but still you do not want to meet his head in a fight. Edmund Honda.
Oh, this is cute.
This is a
against
silly
Fuerte?
thing right here. That is El Fuerte.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It was literal
is
super dynamic cooking
silly.
time between those two. It's fun and silly there to me. And it plays, I forget whose ending it was, unless it was a combination of theirs, but I swear it was either Honda or El Fuerte, maybe also Zangief back in the 4 days, all arguing over who had the best food to be made and everything.
Yay, I love a good food arc.
Good food arc and a literal food fight here, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not as
It's
impactful,
cute,
but
but I
still.
don't love it. It's cute,
It's all
but I
right.
don't love it. I think it's just B. It's like, it's average. I'd say solid middle of the pack. You know, just eh.
That is entirely
funny.
valid. That is entirely valid. Now, after him, next to him, is the wild man who just wants to make. He just wants to make life good for his mama, and in fact, is doing so with social media nowadays. And I wonder how you'll feel about this artwork of Blanca. I lost it seeing this.
Oh, I love this art. It's so, especially now, like, you know, having all of this art resurface from the Marvel vs. Capcom collection that's coming out.
Oh,
I
yes.
think this is so, like, it's, I can't remember the right word for it, but it draws a lot from that art style. I like it. It's got the 90s cartoon thing going on, which I loved the Street Fighter 90s cartoon.
Oh,
I
you
know
did?
it only lasted for like a
Think-
season, but I
Was it one
loved
season or two? I thought it was two
it was
seasons.
not very many. It was
Not
not
many,
very
yeah.
many at all. But I love this art. I think it is really fun. I love the green, that it's such a vibrant green. It's so good.
Yeah.
But is it S tier? It's definitely super high A.
You know,
Mm,
I didn't want to say anything yet, and Chad already did, but I'm surprised he didn't bring up Dragon Ball Z. This is a total spoof of it here.
Oh, is it? Oh, see,
Yeah!
I didn't watch any Dragon. I've never
That's
seen an episode
probably-
of Dragon Ball.
That's why he didn't say anything then. Let me walk you through some of this here. Like, Blanca's wearing a gi that Goku, the main
Oh, it
character,
is the
would wear.
Goku gi. Oh my god, I totally missed that.
And the way his hair is... Now, of course, Goku's is way longer when he goes Super Saiyan 3, but Blanca's can get like that similarly, and he's got that a little bit of golden electricity around him to replicate some of that Super Saiyan power there. Then, the purple energy that Sakura is charging up there, that could feel similar to Vegeta's Gallic Gun. Vegeta, the shorter guy with the more spiked up
Right,
hair
right,
who's
right.
angry.
Yeah.
That could feel like Gallic Gun stuff. And then Dan there, he's not as skilled as Krillin. But the way he's shooting his Gadoken there, it could feel like a Spirit Bomb. In the early days of Dragon Ball Z, the Spirit Bomb was a little smaller of a thing. It was more densely concentrated ki compared to the giant sphere that we see Goku throw multiple times over the series. That's an earlier Spirit Bomb.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's so cool.
Now, Vega there at the bottom left, I can't enough make anything out that feels Dragon Ball-like, but Bison there, he's doing one of his jump kick attacks from the various games, but he's also got the Saiyan bracers and the shoulder pads. Those are standard armor
Oh,
pieces
you're
on a
right.
say
Like
in
now I
there.
can't unsee it. All right. Well, now like having you explain everything to me, that's S tier. It's so S tier. I get it now.
And
I
I'm not
like.
done yet. There's
Oh, you're
still...
not even done.
I'm not even done.
But
There's
wait, there's
Zangief
more.
there. He's doing his down heavy punch, his air down heavy punch, his down fierce body slam. And he's got a scouter on. And if you look closely under Bison's left arm, you see that the trunks that Zangief's wearing, they're similar to the bald guy Nappa, actually. Nappa has trunks similar to that, and there's the fur around that as well, like a Saiyan tail. So if Zangief were to represent Nappa like that, it makes a lot of sense how big and burly the two of them are. And then El Fuerte makes a little less sense, but I still see entirely where they're going. The shoulder pads and the chest jewels, those are what you see on the final form of Frieza, aka one of the baddest mofos in all of Dragon Ball history, like the bad, one of the bad bads, and actually was instrumental in a later part of Dragon Ball Super in a way I won't explain to bore you with, but suffice to say, the gems on the shoulders and the chest, that's very much Frieza there. Now
Gotcha.
I'm done. No, the way the sky and the place is all, you see that kind of stuff in Dragon Ball stuff all the time, and in fact, wouldn't be surprised to see that again, and I'm sure we will, in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero later this year as well. But now,
Yeah.
I'm done explaining all of that.
Ah, no worries. That was great. Yeah, with that explanation, S tier.
All
That's where it
right.
goes.
I was hoping you would consider that, but
Oh, yeah,
you
I
didn't
was already
have
being
to.
considered.
You didn't have to if you didn't want to. But I won't lie, I was hoping for that, and now I'm happy to see that. I'm more happy about that than if Ryu were to go S tier. The Blanca thing is more important to me. And by the way, rest in power, Akira Toriyama. Capcom USA shared that during the time we were all mourning the loss of Akira Toriyama. But yeah, that's one of the funnest things I've ever seen. And once again, I laughed so loud and so hard when I shared that with people. I lost it like I did with Luke. All right, now it's time to see who is and is working better to become a family man once again after all this Shadaloo stuff. It's Guile.
Ooh.
This may
That
as
was
well
unexpected.
This may as well be after Ryu did that power of nothingness punch to Bison, and we thought his body was destroyed at the end of A Shadow Falls. And this may as well be them visiting. We used to call him Charlie, now we call him Nash like Japan always did. This may as well be visiting Nash at his grave, Guile's closest friend. Now the job is done.
It's good. I mean, it's sad. I mean, I get it. I like it. It's good art. And it
If anything, it's the same three in the bottom right portrait in Ryu's thing, actually, too.
yeah.
Those three.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because, you know, those are really iconic characters.
Mhm.
But I don't know if I love it though.
Alright.
It's okay. I feel bad putting it at a C, but I think like B, maybe? It's okay. I'm not
B or
I'm
C,
not
whatever
in
you
love-
want to do.
I think B. I think we'll put it in B. It's okay because like C is too low, but A is too high. It's definitely a B.
That's A-okay. B tier for Guile, then.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Infernal. Is it Felidae?
Felidae.
Felidae, great. I wish
Or
there
you
was
call
more
her
to
Fel.
it. Yeah, it seems very, again, kind of bland.
And then, much like you, Fel never cared much for Dragon Ball Z, but can't help but appreciate it when I explain it. Must be my eagerness, my energy, my passion. Must be something like that. I hope to radiate the happiness and the excitement and all that. Maybe that's why some people might appreciate some things. Now, see, we've seen one Shoto, so it's only fair to see formerly the only other Shoto in Ken. Look at how that is.
I was hoping this would be good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good.
Considering his
I
history
love
and
it.
what happened over the course of that short comic miniseries, to me, this makes all the sense the way it looks. Let's hear your
I
thoughts
love
about
it.
this.
I love it. I like that it looks like he's winding up for a punch, but the impact is at the elbow. So he's back elbowing like the demons, which I think is really cool.
The demons, aka
reminiscent.
JP.
Yeah, exactly. Reminiscent was the word I was looking for earlier. I finally remembered it. I like it. He is broody boy. I make fun of Ken a lot just because I think it's hilarious how modern everything happened. Like, you invested in crypto, and that's kind of silly Billy.
Yeah, that was
like,
a talking point for a while.
Yeah, I think it is relevant but amusing. But this is like, this art is so good. Like, speaking of impact, just having the offset with the elbow, but then the dark and the shaggy hair. The hair is drawn really, really beautifully. But then you have like the little bit of the city in the background, and then it's almost like the angel devil kind of coloring. So you have like redemption on one shoulder and the fall from grace on the other. I think it's great. S tier. S tier.
Look at that.
I was
broody
hoping
boy.
it'd be good. Oh, it was great.
And you were.
Crypto, really? Yes. Ken invested in crypto, lost everything. Kind of JP's fault.
Yeah. Kinda is putting it lightly, but that's what I'm gonna go with for Jalen's sake. At least you did say it's JP's fault, so I'm gonna give you that,
yeah.
and I appreciate that.
Well, I don't think JP's a good dude. I just like his moveset.
And that's also fair. But no, that was some good art.
That was some good art. That was great art.
And I'm hoping you might feel the same about the strongest woman in the world, the Azure Phoenix Power Ranger, Chun-Li, featuring Lee Fen.
Oh, that's cute.
I really want to believe this is from Shinkiro here. The way they look so realistic, but still it's cartoony. It feels like Shinkiro art, like who had been doing a lot of the art for the older King of Fighters games and the SNK grooves in Capcom vs. SNK 2. I love the look of this so much myself, but we're hearing too much of my opinion. We know you think it's cute.
I like this too. I do think it's cute. I like it because, it has Chun-Li. I like the way they treated Chun-Li in 6 because, everybody was getting older, but they didn't make her less. And I think that was really nice because it's so often that you get women in media when they get older, it's like, oh, she's not relevant anymore, or it's that sort of thing where it's like, oh, she was great and now she's an old grandma. No, she's still great at what she does. She's in super good shape. I like though that she's feeling it with the pants but still the crop top, and she's like, I don't know, she looks adulty without, like, she looks like a real adult, and I think that's so cool. But she's also like doing mom things, which is great.
Yeah,
and I like that a lot.
Especially seeing Lee Fen there, grown as a teenager anyway, and so capable, but over the years, it was a shyness thing between 5 and 3, it was a shyness thing as she was growing, but in 6, Lee Fen's really developed into her own, and she and Chun-Li are super tight, and this just really reflects that in such a good way. Just a day in the mall with shopping, and crepes, and clothes shopping, and look at the smiles on the both of them. They're just so precious.
I do like it. Yeah, this is an A. This is definitely A art. I like it a lot.
This is A art here, you said.
A art.
Okie dokie.
I really don't mean to keep making the categories so even. I promise.
No, that's all right. That's all right. But no, that's some beautiful art here, and there could be a little bit of a surprise here, but I don't think it should be like bad kind of surprise. More like just didn't know this to be the big burly bear wrestler Zangief here. He's also quite intelligent here.
He's cute. He's cute art.
If anything,
I like, again, like the comic style.
Over the course of building a bond and learning from Zangief, we learned that he actually does engage pretty heavily in reading himself outside of making sure his muscles are still iron strong. Strong enough, by the way, to withstand a katana slashing against him, and the katana breaks against his chest hairs in Street Fighter V as Shadow Falls. It's not just keeping his body strong, it's keeping his mind strong, and not tearing his nice dress shirt and vest or glasses with all the muscles.
I like it. I do. I agree with Fell. Like, what a the little book. So little. I mean, it's just because he's huge. But no, I like this a lot. It shows that other side of him. So I like the comic panel styling as well. Doesn't go into my S tier, but that's an A for sure. I
thought you might think A, perhaps. I thought you might think that it is a really tiny book compared to the big man. I forget his measurements, but the guy is a tall guy. He's not Abigail tall, though. Abigail from Street Fighter V, he's huge. Man. I don't remember there being a much taller guy. In fact, I don't remember who's taller between Zangief and Sagat, actually. But between those two, I don't remember there being anyone as tall as Abigail before Abigail came in. And I'm so glad that you're seeing all this stuff for the first time. This is exciting here.
Yep, I've never seen any of the art.
We only have one more Street Fighter II original World Warrior character in the fire-breathing Yogi Dalsim.
Oh, see, this one I wanted to be cooler too.
I guess feel that.
Yeah, this one. So whereas, like for example, the one with Ryu had very similar colors, the contrasting was done a lot better. This is the detail is it's very
This feels a similar kind of generic, like what you were saying with JP earlier.
Yeah, and I'd put it down in C as well. It is very generic. It doesn't feel like there was as much heart behind it. It doesn't feel like the effort was put into this one as much. I mean, I know it had to have been because like the detail on the elephant and things like that, but there was so much more detail put into the background than there was the foreground. And just speaking of background and foreground, it seems like the perspective is off. Like the people who are looking at Dalsim shouldn't be in focus so much, and Dalsim is smaller than all of them, and I understand it's a perspective thing, but it could have been done better. It's just like
It'd probably have a little more meaning if there were a story behind it, but this scene may not speak to much for the uninitiated.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it does to somebody, but if we're just basing it on art,
yeah, if anything, these are followers who wanted to learn of yoga from him after he was shooing away people who wanted to show up and see weird social media wonder like him who can stretch and breathe fire thanks to Agni, fire god Agni. But yeah, his art really doesn't do too much for a lot of people.
Yeah, it just blah.
That is just as valid as well. And now that we've done all the base game characters, it's time to get into the 4 characters of Year 1. Starting with the Turbulent Wind himself, who is actually going around streaming his fights. And I love it when one of the things he can say when you're just standing still is, "Come on, we're streaming here, pick up the pace." Rashido!
I wish they'd kept his music. I really do.
You know, actually, if I forget if it was in a battle pass, but now that you can spend drive tickets to get some music, actually, you can get that theme back. You can do that in Street Fighter 6 now, and you can hear that potentially during fights as well. They finally made use of the music you've been earning through battle passes, and now you can buy whole packs separated by game with drive tickets, and the ones you already have, you won't. I swear they cut down on the drive ticket price for that. I hope they do. I swear they do. I'll check that before we get into the Bison stuff later on, but you will be able to hear that again if you so choose, among many, many other things if you have the drive tickets. And they've been giving away stuff for the first year anniversary earlier this month as it is.
Gotcha. But okay, cool.
Let me paint a little picture of this though, before you get into anything. Last I checked, this might be more ancestors of Rashid, and I forget his aide's name, and then there's actually further back Gil on a horse from Street Fighter 3 and 5. He's a little further back there. But I think this might be more ancestors than the actual characters themselves, but still, I forget the rest of it actually. But as art, what are your thoughts? He's looking real regal there.
Yeah, I like the traditional aspect of it. It's got that sort of like Alibaba 40 Thieves going on, which is cool. It's very pretty. Really like the sky, and again, the colors look really nice, especially with the flags going into the back. But it's, again, it's okay. I think it's a B. Like, it's neat. I think it would have been cooler or more impactful per se to have like streamer Rashid, because they made that so much of his personality in 6, and this really harkens back to sort of more of what he was, which is cool. But yeah, I don't think I agree with Spider Chad. I don't think it reflects the character. I think it was just somebody was like, I want to draw a traditional Rashid, and they did.
Yeah, doesn't speak much to me either. So where'd you want him again?
Let's put him in B.
B tier.
He is okay.
Then Henry Hoofberger says F tier, which is also valid. And I'll say hello to Henry. And then hello to 16666666778. The crossover episode already happened with the Blanca art we showed Jaitlyn, and she, as soon as I explained the stuff to her, she had to put that up in the S tier alongside some other things.
Yeah.
That crossover, Street Fighter crossed Dragon Ball Z. Too much fun. Alright, so next up is DLC character 2, and while not a returning character, inspired and taught by somebody, and in fact the names initialed very similarly, so it's not Fong, but it is Aki. Look at how seductive she is here.
That's some good art. In the words, oh, that is great. That is, yeah.
Yeah.
S tier. S tier, no explanation. That's great art. A+, slap that on in there. S tier, slap that up there.
No,
yeah,
no
that is
A+,
great art.
just straight S. S is
It's
better
straight,
than A+.
oh, yeah, you're right, exactly. So really, like, the coloring is great because of the contrast with the purple and the pink. The way that they did the perspective was nice. I love the way that they depicted the agony in the other subjects. I think that was very cool. Like with the fingers, that's so hard to draw.
The way she's leaning on the way she's leaning on somebody, it's no big deal. She's like, "Do you want to play, big boy?" No, that's more of my thing later on. That's more of my thing later on. I wonder what she'd do, but she would never be this provocative here. I don't think she'd only be doing that for her man Andy. But
I'm a big fan of this one. This is really well drawn. I think this accurately reflects the character. Like, we're talking about the character reflection with Rashid. I think this reflects who she is. I love it.
S tier goes Aki. Aki goes into the S tier. I made the
list even again. Gosh darn it.
That's all right, though. The S tiers have more power than the others. We won't worry about that just yet. And let's see. I want to also say hello to Sakurubi here. And yes, we are doing a Street Fighter 6 Max Bond art tier list. If you see, Master Bison's there, but we're going to do him later. Right now, it's all the base game and Year 1 characters, of which there are only 2 more to go, including Neo Shadowlu's own Ed. I feel like this would be an ideal future for him and the other Neo Shadowlu people to make their own way in life separate from Shadowlu. Unfortunately, right now, Neo Shadowlu's getting a bit of a bad rap. Ed and the gang don't want to be doing the things that Neo Shadowlu are either accusing them or framing them of. They just want to live life by their terms, and this is how I can see that with all this here. And of course, the only playable characters in Neo Shadowlu are Ed and Falk from number 5, actually. And there's a dolphin as part of Neo Shadowlu as well, and a gorilla. You're not crazy.
Okay, I was gonna ask about that. I was like, what?
They unfortunately experimented on animals as well. It's way uncool of them. That was uncool of Shadowlu.
Okay.
Actually, with the spiral there, I'm a little vaguely reminded of Echo the dolphin. It's not Echo, but that dolphin has the kind of potential Echo has, I feel.
Yeah, This art, you know, it's so funny because that, you know, obviously different artists did all of the different pieces, and there was probably some overlap, but this one feels really different as far as everything else goes. It feels like if Lisa Frank and an anime artist got together and drew this, that's what happened, which I'm not mad about. There's just something about it that feels off, and I can't put my finger on it.
If anything, from what I'm looking at with Ed, it looks like there's a little more light on him, or if it does, also the shading on his hair and face in the front. It feels like there's more light in that general area, but it also lights up the person in the back, but it still lights up Falk as well. But like the spotlight effect feels a little different.
It just seems, I don't know, there's something like, it's weird because I would like it, but it seems a little savior complexy to me. It's got that sort of, I am the savior leading the way. It has this really almost 16th century religious art feel to it.
If anything, for him, it makes sense. It makes sense for him, given that he's going around trying to free the Neo Shadowloo people and get them out of that and start to live life in their own terms. So for him, yeah, it makes sense. But anyway, you were saying.
Yeah. I don't know. There's something weird about it I can't shake. I'm gonna put it in B. I don't know. I'm like, I like it, but something's weird and I can't figure it out. I'll think about that one. There's just something off.
That's all right. We'll put him in B tier then. And the last character we can do until later on will be the Master of the Fist, Akuma.
That's tight. That art is great.
It's kind of a reflection.
Obviously.
Obviously. It feels like a reflection of Ryu's in a manner of speaking, actually.
Yeah, but I like it. The fire is really cool. I love just the way that so this one has like the carrying the weight, but it's drawn all up there, and I think I don't know. I love it. So in this one with the perspective, like how the grass is out of focus, I think that's really good. It focuses your eyes right onto the Akuma, and then you've got in the back the fire, which if you don't look closely enough, you miss all of the character details, which are a huge part of it. And then the smoke too, that's so cool. That's some major like Lion King stuff going on right there with the fire and the smoke, but I dig it. As a child of the 90s, we stay in Lion King, so this is good. I think it's fabulous. Definitely S tier.
Was it his 50th anniversary recently, I think? I thought I saw Lion King celebrate its, not 50th anniversary, that's way too
Should be
old.
30th.
30th anniversary.
I was about to be like, not 50th, I'm not that old.
Neither am I. We're still young as it is. And I was thinking it was more like a sunset and clouds there, but it still makes sense. And there's Ryu in the top left. Ryu in the top left, as he is now, I'm sure. Then Gen in the bottom left there. Then in the top middle, a little bit offset. Last I checked, that's Goken and Akuma's former master, Gotetsu, who wanted to teach the true, unfiltered way of Ansatsuken. And that's what Akuma wants to do. And then in the right, there's Goken, who doesn't want to do the killing part of Ansatsuken, and in fact, was more masterful and wanted to promote the power of nothingness and the more sporty aspect of it without the killing part to Ryu and Ken. And fun fact, apparently in this this movie, Street Fighter 4: The Ties That Bind, there was a moment where Crimson Viper was unleashing a Thunder Knuckle against Ken, who blocked him with his fist. Apparently, Ken exhibited the power of nothingness long before Ryu did in The Shadow Falls.
Interesting.
So it's nothing to do with the art here, but it was still interesting to point out, and it plays back to Goken and how he is in teaching Ryu and Ken how he feels Ansatsuken should be practiced. And you want Akuma in the S tier.
I do. That's great art.
Now, I have no idea how any of us will feel about M. Bison there, but we will learn today. Jade, I don't know about you because you got other things to do, but everybody else in the chat and I will learn about that. But for now, let's go ahead and review all the different things here as soon as I get rid of the Akuma thing here. So, nobody hit the D tier list, so there's hope for all this art here, perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, if anything got put into the D tier, it would be the JP art.
I can see that.
It was borderline. Like, that art, just compared to everything else that we saw today, even the other C tier art, it just was not as good as everybody else's.
Right. If anything, I would have also put Dalsim down in D tier after all the explaining he did. But let's go ahead and review the tier list the way Jadelyn feels about all the Street Fighter 6 Max Bond art from the World Tour. So in C tier, we've got her man JP and Dalsim. And by the way, this is in no particular order. We're just doing this in character order, and it's just being put there. They're all on a similar level within their tier lists here, unless she says otherwise. In B tier, we've got Jamie, Lily, Judy, E Honda, Guile, Rashid, and Ed. Then in A tier, where stuff was getting better, we have Manon, Marisa, Cammy, my man Ryu, Chun-Li, and these two will be in everything crossover from here on if Capcom has anything to say about it. And then the big burly Zangief. Then the cream of the crop, the top of the top, the ultimate in the S tier with all the art stuffs for all kinds of different reasons. We got Luke, we got Kimberly, we got DJ, we got Blanca, we got Ken, we got Aki, we got Akuma. That's all some fun stuff there. I think if I was gonna add like a tippy top one, my three favorites were Akuma and DJ and Luke. Those were my three favorite ones. Is that from bottom to top then, 3, 2, 1?
I think it would actually be Akuma, Luke, DJ. DJ's was my favorite by far.
Let's do this then. Let's move everybody else down except for those three.
You know what? That sounds good. Let's do that.
Yeah,
we'll reevaluate.
And everybody, or every tier, will have something in it. All right. And I'm messing up the order a little bit, but I'll get back on track. I'll get it back on track. See, everything's all good here.
Yeah.
Then
I think it's a
Kimberly
much better, accurate representation of how the art went, actually. Yeah, that looks...
And let's see, let's switch them up here. This will be the only thing in order here, so let's try this again.
Let's try it again.
There's nothing for M. Bison just yet. It's funny, actually, in one of the latest, I'm still choosing to call it Twitter. In one of their latest videos that showed that Bison is here, the announcer actually said, Vega wins! So it was cool how they somehow harkened back to the Japanese name of the dictator here for that, but I think that's just for social media here, because he was speaking in English during that. But it was still something cool to see. But now, with this new revision here, the S tier is the only thing that's ordered, and it'll be from right to left, getting closer to that letter there when we get there. But for now, D tier is JP and Dalsim. C tier is Jamie, Lily, Judy, E Honda, Guile, Ed, and Rashid. B tier is Manon, Marisa, Cammy, Ryu, Chun-Li, and Zangief. And look, I know in Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter, they actually say Zangief, and Geef from there makes sense. But everything else, Super Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, I want to believe also Street Fighter Cross Tekken, in Street Fighter 6 I hear Zangief. But it's always been abbreviated to Geef forever, so I'm not going to argue with that. And again, Zangief and MSHVSF, which you'll be able to play for yourself in Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics later on this year. You'll hear that. And also play every game in that, including the Beat 'em Up the Punisher. Play every game in that compilation when it comes out, please. You will have good times, especially if you've wanted MVC2 to come home. It's almost time. Then, finally getting back to A tier, we have Kimberly, Blanca, Ken, and Aki. And then, in order, and we're talking 3, 2, 1 here in Jadelin's opinion here, in the S tier. Number 3, a respectable on-the-podium bronze performance with his art, Akuma. Then in second place, nothing to scoff at, you are still among the best here, and his art was so much fun, Luke. And then number 1, atop everything else, and all it took was a real serene and beautiful, relaxing feel to it all, is the musician DJ. And that, ladies and gentlemen, that is Jadelin Gaming's tier list for all the Street Fighter 6 Max Bond artwork you can get from the base game to year 1.
Perfect. Chef's kiss. Love it.
All great here. And before I say anything else, let's just give it up for Jadelin Gaming. Thank you for doing all that there, and I'm playing an applause sound to emphasize how much we appreciate you doing this here. It's great to do this with you.
Thank you for having me. This was fun. I did not see a single piece of art, so everything was a surprise. It was really fun to get to see, and I liked getting to experience all of the different storylines that you got to tell through that. I think it was really fun.
I appreciate that because, of course, I love the build-up and story building and sharing things with people as a whole, and to be able to do this with you and that you have an opportunity to be here, I'm just really happy that this all got to work out the way it did. So,
That's great.
And it only took around an hour to get this done. I did not realize how long, I overestimated how long it would take actually, but this all works out. This was substantial time here, and it all works out in such good ways.
It did. It was a lot of fun to get to be here and experience all that art, and I look forward to seeing where you put the latest character's art, the Dictator.
Yeah, we'll figure that out here in due time. But before you go, is there anything in closing you want to say by chance? Tell anything to anyone who follows me but might not know about you, like to thank them or to anything you want to tell them?
Sure. Thank you for thank you for having me. This was really fun. Enjoyed getting to be here and experience all of the fun times with your community. You can come follow me on all social medias at Jadelin Gaming. Every single one is the same. Yay!
That's real convenient there too.
But yeah, the consistency is key.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's it. Just be on the lookout for lots of fun stuff. The next thing coming up for me is Summer Games Done Quick next Thursday. Yikes! Gotta go prep for that.
Yeah.
But that'll be really fun, and I'm looking forward to getting to, share that time with all of you. But everybody needs to stay here so that they can watch and buy some stuff.
It will be happening. And for anyone who wonders about her streaming schedule, if you're on Twitter, she actually does post a streaming schedule every week. Every Sunday night, is it?
It's Sunday, Monday, sometimes. I also do it on Blue Sky for the people who have left Twitter, because Blue Sky is also pretty great.
I need to look into that myself.
Oh yeah, you don't need a code anymore. You can just sign up for it.
Yeah, that had been a thing for a while.
Yeah, I post it in my Discord. I post it on my 2 text-based socials, but I typically a little bit after 1 these days. But around 1 p.m. Eastern on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays. Tuesdays and Fridays are for fighting games. Usually, unless it's October. Sometimes October gets a little bit different because of it's spooky month. Mm-hmm. And then Wednesdays are for a variety of different games. So come hang out, it's fun.
Especially right now, for example, if you want to get ready for the next battle in Tekken 8 with her Claudio Serafino.
Yeah!
She's learning things, and in fact, I think I saw a short of Back One helping you to get the win. And now I know to block my feetsies so that you can't trip me up with that.
Yeah. Sidestep 4 is a great button. But yeah, that was great. Thank you so much again for having me. Thank you, community, for welcoming me here. It's always great to be here.
Thank you for gracing us with your presence here, Jadelin. I'm glad we got to make this work. And now we need to let her go and do her things, whatever she's got going on, which is plenty. All right, then.
But yeah, thank you. Have a fun rest of your stream.
You have a great day, and thanks again for being here, Jadelin. We'll see you next time.
See ya!
Alright. Now, I need to get myself back on screen here, and hopefully this will work out right, because I turned off the webcam in OBS, and the Discord call is over, so let's see if this works. I don't think it does. I'm a little worried, but maybe I need to close Discord. Let me close Discord right now. So what did you think, everybody? What did you think of that collaboration with Jaitlin Gaming, the third such thing we've done over the last few years? This was a lot of fun, and I am so glad we got to do this. Alright, so let's see about deactivating and reactivating the camera now that Discord's closed. Here I am. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Alright. Let me say hello to Mindy8712 as well. You caught the tail end of it, you got to see the gist of it all, but we just finished a collaboration with Jaitlin Gaming, and you know what? I just realized I forgot to do something, and I feel bad about it, so let's pause the music and actually make sure we go here, since she's not here, and properly shout out Jaitlin Gaming. Let's give her some love on this for sure. And then we'll do it like this here.
Yeah, Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th. The 13th day of January. Friday!
Oh, Friday the 13th there. And there was another crossover. No, it wasn't a crossover. That wasn't a crossover. They were both together. Baiken was in Samurai Showdown as a crossover, but no, Baiken belongs in Guilty Gear Strive. I got crazy about that. But yeah, I am honored that Jaitlin considers me a friend and repeatedly wants to build me up in various endeavors like this. She believed in me so strongly for this collaboration, and it worked out entirely like I hoped. I could not be happier about this if I tried. And seriously, if you're into fighting games at the very least, and as she said, she does a variety of other things on Wednesdays as well, you have got to give her a follow on Twitch and all other social media. Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, all Threads. She's on Threads as well. You gotta give her some love. Please give her some love. Not just because Uncommon Soul said to. Not just because of that. Because she's a great, beautiful, friendly, and also energetic woman who deserves the love. And that was just too much good. I need to cool down a little bit, but man, that was so much fun. That was so much fun. And I'm glad all of you feel the same about everything being all good and fun and exciting. I'm glad you all feel so good about that. This makes it all worthwhile. Now, let me get rid of the tier list here. And in fact, I ought to save it and screenshot it, but I also need to take this whole thing and put it on YouTube later down the line. I think as part of the affiliate contract, I can't do that for 24 hours, but this absolutely needs to be highlighted and shared on YouTube. It is too much fun not to. It is too much fun not to. But for now, it's time to fire up Street Fighter 6, and I need to do that with my fight stick. So let me just grab that real fast here. Oh, so the last thing she was playing yesterday was Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Can you believe that we have a Mario Kart game with 96 courses? That is a lot of courses. Is it 96? Let's see, 4, yeah. I think it was like, what? I forget how many courses it is. It was like 4 regular cups and 4 below cups. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 32, or is it 64 courses? I forget how many courses now. I haven't played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe in forever. But then there were additional things before the DLC, weren't there? This shows how little I remember about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I really need to get back into that. 200 cc's or bust, people. 200 cc's or nothing. I can't commit to that because nobody will play at 200 cc's besides me. I can't commit to that. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Come on, come on. Alright. Now let me get my fight stick all connected in here. And we're about to fire up the World Tour once again. This time I want to do the World Tour first because I want to get his classic costume before we do his combo trial stuff. Then after all that, we'll get back into new era, new energy. With the Game Gear Shinobi, actually, which I'll have to do a little bit of setup on that as well, but it'll be alright, we'll be all good. It'll work out. But for now, why don't we do your fight, your moment with Street Fighter 6 as soon as I get this off PC and on PS5 settings, like that. Actually, there is also something I should mention, and before I do, I want to say, regarding anything coup d'etat, anything, don't all the way worry about how I feel about things. The coup d'etat is meant for you to take advantage of your power and flaunt it. That's why I made it there, for you to actually be the powers that be that determine where my stream direction goes. So I do appreciate the care. For example, with all the shorter games I'm playing right now to take a break from the long stuff, I very much do appreciate that, because that tells me you care about me as a person, not just an entertainer. You care that I'm having a good time, that I'm not exhausted, and that means the world to me. But don't forget, it's meant for you to have power over me. In fact, I forgot to change a timer, but let me make sure to get a little bit of a drum roll. There had been a goal of having 5 average viewers before today's stream, and as it turns out, if I tapped it, oh shoot. I'm sorry, I forgot what I did, but you probably tell by the music. I'll just play it again just to make double sure here. You all hit the goal of 5 average viewers for the month of June. You all made it happen. And I think there's one outlier that made it happen, actually. All of you were hovering around the 3 and 4 range for the average views, but that raid in the previous stream from Lobrilla, the raid and the people that stayed after that, it bumped the average just enough to 5 average viewers, as was the goal. So with that in mind, whoever wants in, and I'm going to make a code word and a timer for all that, or code emote chain, that kind of thing. Anyone who wants in, at the end of today's stream, there will be a roulette, a drawing for a coup d'etat list. So after Shinobi 3, Return of the Ninja Master, because the PS2 Shinobi games, Shinobi and Nightshade, are going to be a little longer than the 2 games I'm intending on next. So after Shinobi 3, Return of the Ninja Master, someone, if they choose, is going to get the pick from one of 3 games that I will send a list of. And that'll be the game we play next. They'll take a break from New Era, New Energy, but depending on the game choices and what's picked and all, and again, make it your choice, not mine. Don't worry about me. Make it all about you. That'll be what we play after Return of the Ninja Master. But I'm just real happy that that goal was hit and you all get to have a potential choice here. So that's all happy news right there. Let me catch up on all this here after the shout out Bal gave the follow. I appreciate that. And Twitch changed that so you can do stuff on YouTube and Twitch on the same time. I would not enough remember how far degree that goes. I know we're allowed to co-stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. That much I definitely remember. But they say on Twitch, if you're streaming on Twitch, you're not allowed to mention the other services you're streaming on, but you're still allowed to stream on multiple places at once with the affiliate program. That is allowed for affiliates. That is entirely a thing. Now, putting on finished streams on YouTube, I don't remember, but it would certainly make sense if you could stream on YouTube as well as Twitch, which the way I do it, I have a different channel than my Uncommon Soul channel on YouTube where my stream archives go, actually, so I don't have to save them on my computer. They'll be on my YouTube under the live tab, actually. So that's where all those stream archives will go from now on, which is really nice and convenient. If I can do that, actually, if I really wanted, I could just take it from YouTube itself and cut it down and make it a whole different video from there. So that would supersede everything in the first place. And Chad points out she also played Tetris the Grandmaster yesterday. I saw that on a thumbnail before I went to work, actually. She was playing Tetris the Grandmaster. I wonder why, because it's not a wrong thing. I feel like perhaps Tetris the Grandmaster and Tetris Effect both belong in the same tier of Tetris, where the Grandmaster must be a more standardized Tetris of the normal kind, and Tetris Effect, while still powerful, is very trippy and visually different. So, two different Tetrises for two different situations, but they gotta belong at the same table in the same tier, pretty much. I could play some Tetris the Grandmaster if I felt like it, and I swear that's available through the Arcade Archives line on all platforms, actually. Speaking of platforms, Steam Summer Sale has begun. So if you're wanting to make some bad decisions in terms of games to get on Steam, this would be the time, once again, to look into that. If anybody's gotten anything recently, let me know. Oh, Spider Chat plays 200cc's. I got at least one opponent in the 200cc line. That's good to know. That would be fun stuff. And Fel wonders if I noticed what's included in the summer Steam sale. I haven't looked into detail. The only thing I looked at was my wish list, in which there wasn't really anything that's on my wish list that I want to get on the Steam summer sale. Let me see here what it's showing me on my side, actually. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink and Pal World. Then, I don't care about any of those. Nor those. Nor those. Nor those! Although I have a little curiosity for Armored Core 6. And then while I'm interested in Dragon's Dogma, I'm surprised in this whole, front line thing at the front of the store. It didn't mention anything about Baldur's Gate 3 or Dead by Daylight. In fact, I'm gonna check both of those things right now. Oh yeah. I had a feeling that might have been what Fel was talking about in the first place, but I see there is a 20% discount on the Steam version of Baldur's Gate 3. And if I go to the PlayStation Store and take a look at it there, as soon as it loads, I'm going to search it there because of my preferred console, although I'm really thinking very much about sooner than later, maybe in the next few weeks, getting parts to make an even better PC. So that may be the time this may be more the time to get it now, because Baldur's Gate 3 is still full price on PlayStation. With the kind of powerful PC I want to make, it may actually be more time to get it on Steam and make this computer that I want to build the gaming PC, and the one I'm using right now, the streaming PC, if I decide to do that. It may be time to go Baldur's Gate 3. It may be time to buy that and invest in the long term. Look at all these cat Sarnathiums showing here, and they're all bigified. Which reminds me, there's something else I need to do. Let me go back all the way up here. Do all these screens that are long overdue. Like, let's see here, are they here? I'm gonna say hello to Lurker Spine, but I don't know how Lurker wants to be greeted, whether this, or this, or this. Tell me, I'll make a note of that in the future. Then, hello to Spider Chad, which I've already said hello, of course, but I want to do this stuff here properly too. And then also say hello to Kurgio, who has been following on Twitter, but I don't see a follow here. So I don't know whether wanting to be greeted by this, or this, or this, or more than one or no sound effect whatsoever. Then we're gonna mute so I can say hello to Infernal Felidae properly, because she, holy cow, the desktop audio has been playing and yet it's been muted. So I gotta do that again. Lurker Spine, don't know whether you want to be greeted by this, or this, or this. Then, Chad, this is for you. Sergio, don't know whether it wants to be this, or this, or this. That computer audio had been muted for a while, and I didn't even realize or notice, but I feel bad about it. But it's fixed now. Then, say hello to Infernal Felidae and play this. This is why I muted the game. And while Best Boy Huey from Haunting Ground didn't get any representation in Street Fighter that I'm aware of, her his caretaker, his either big sister or mother figure, whichever, I'm not sure how Fel wants to treat them, Fiona was a costume in 2 ways for Cammy on Street Fighter V. So there was that. Then finally, hello Zarnathium as well. It's just a rule. Whenever Zarnathium subscribed, we gotta hear one of his many kitties Lance, of which he's been showing a few of the kitties. Plenty of kitties, actually. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And then, let's see here. Where else? Eventually, it got to be time to say a more proper, as soon as I can think of it, hello to Henry Hufberger as well. And then it got to be time to say hello to Juan with any one of these here. And then it was time to say hello to Sakurubi as well with these. And then, was there anybody else? Yes, there was. There was Mindy8712 to say hello to. And I think for now, until I catch up with the rest of the chat, I'm all caught up on all of that. Okie dokie diddles, yeah. Dead by Daylight can never be a bad decision, says Felidae. Any time of the year, but far less so when the price is reduced. It's far less of a bad decision, and far less than 0% bad decision. Less than 0 is always good. And Chad just literally got Tekken 8 from the Steam sale. All good, man. And look, anybody who says a game that goes on sale within the first year of release is tanking, they don't know what they're talking about. Because Tekken 8 is incredible. Tekken 8 is amazing. And to be on sale just means more people get to play it because they get to spend less money to play it. And didn't Lydia Sobieska just recently become available, or is she coming available soon? Right now we have Eddie, but I think sometime soon Lydia will be available in Tekken 8. Then after that, if I believe it's in the fall, we get a story expansion involving at least Eddie Gordo, but I want to believe Lydia should be involved in there in some capacity as well. But yeah, Tekken 8 is amazing, and it being on sale 6 months, or 5 months technically, after it came out, January was huge. It's great that more people will be able to get it at a lower price right now. That's just great. That's just a win for everybody. And it's cross-platform, or rather cross-play. So Steam can play Series X and PS5. We can all play together. Dead by Daylight is only $7.99. And Henry is flabbergasted at $800. I would probably admittedly joke about that as well. I would know you mean $7.99 and make sure to point that out as soon as I said $800? No, I'm kidding. You mean $7.99. And now Henry can't use that against you. Is that the same discount from the winter sale in regard to Baldur's Gate 3? Let's see, actually. Let me see. Let me go into this just so we hear the better music that we've been hearing for the last hour and a half now, really. Let's see, Steam price chart. See about the price changes on Baldur's Gate 3, because it's 20% off again. And it's quite possible it was that during the winter sale. Let's see about it. I go to steamdb.info, look at price changes here, the price history, the price charting. Let's see, right now it is at 20% off at $47.99. Before that, there was a sale in May at $50.99. That was a 15% off discount. Then in the spring sale, it was $53.99 at a 10% discount during the spring sale. Then, during the winter sale, that was actually where it started. The winter sale started at $53.99 with a 10% discount. So no, Mindy, this is actually double the sale percentage with the summer sale. It's 20% off, so this is a bigger drop in price than it had ever been. I appreciate you asking because I wanted to see that myself now, and this is happier news. And Belle is gonna want to drive it further into my mind to go get Baldur's Gate 3 on Steam before it's too late, since I'm thinking of getting a powerful gaming computer built as it is. So I really ought to do that. And like Sarnathium said before, that giant emote thing is a good incentive to get him to give out bits, to show off the cats in all their gloriousness, and the host gets bits. So I can't thank you enough for all that there, Sarnathium. This is like a win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win. Not just you, not just me, but all your kitties as well, and all the kitty lovers in here, of which there are plenty, including me. Games go on sale early all the time now on PC. That could not be any truer if you tried. Okay, Lydia's not out yet. I didn't think so. But this is the general time frame where she should be the summer season. People suspect she'll drop around EVO. I would not be surprised if that were the case. I would not be surprised. That would be one hell of a good time to drop a character. And now Mindy may get Baldur's Gate 3 as well. And Henry says to reserve 200 hours of my life for Baldur's Gate 3. I am not willing to believe that's an exaggeration in any stretch of the word. That is literal things there. And I've spent probably around 200 hours at least going through all the Trials of Mana Remake, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Between those three games, and sharing them with you all three of those, and their almost entireties, in Zelda's case the main story, and landing of the game all the depths. That had to have been 200 hours already! Man. Better for Mindy, she likes the immersive gameplay. And I do too! And again, don't worry about exhausting me. The schedule, I will schedule myself to breathe. But I want to make sure to concentrate on the games and spend time with you all, because this is just so much fun to do with you all, and I'm glad when I make the time and things work out the way they're supposed to, and then even if they don't, even if blunders do happen, which they're not gonna happen, blunders are gonna happen, even then, you all are so patient and encouraging and uplifting, it makes it all worthwhile. So this is all just so much fun, and I just want to thank you all for being here for any amount of time in these however many long years it's been. And hopefully, and I intend on spending a lot more time with you where possible. So I'm just real grateful for that. Alright, I'm caught up on chat, done all this stuff here, and yet I need to go into Stream Elements and I need to change this thing here. So that thing you saw just now in chat, you hit that goal. It's been hit. So now I'm gonna change this here. Let's see. So I'll say this, and then I'll say, now put in this emote chain And at the end of today's stream, or a better dated of the 6/27 stream, a drawing will be held on who gets, there's no apostrophe there, a coup d'etat list redemption. The game will be played after Shinobi 3. The emotes, let's see, what are global emotes that, oh, I better make sure to put something. Because I did put it in the thing. You have to have been following me for a year on Twitch. I had to make sure of that. And in the case of pretty much everybody here who's still in chat anyway, I think except for like the first two people, everybody who's been here around me constantly, you all have been following for at least a year for sure. Unless I see otherwise, but I see no reason to see otherwise. Plenty of names I'm clicking MC in 2022, or 2024, definitely over a year. Definitely. Now, Chad was in March of last year, but that is over a year, so still in it. You're still in it. And I'm glad I saw that. Let's see. Now, 1+ year followers put in this emote chain. So what are global emotes to use that I myself want to put in there? I know there's one already. I know of one already that I want to use. It's a global thing. I think I got another idea actually. So let's see. I think it'll be 1, 2, 3. May throw in a fourth one to be crazy as soon as I can find it. There. Okay. So let me copy all this and put it in the timer. Then I'll just paste it just so you all see it there. Alright. Start with that. Then, where are they? This, that, and this. These are all global emotes here, so everyone will be able to use them as it should be. We get those there from here. Alright. Then I'll copy this. We'll save this, and now that timer will be replaced. So, here's what to do here. Since we did hit that 5 concurrent viewer average before this stream today, anyone who's been following for at least a year will be eligible to get into a drawing at the end of the stream for a coup d'etat list. Those are the 4 emotes you post, or you paste, post, comment with, whatever it is. And that's how I know, okay, you want in on this. Now I'll make sure that I don't want to take any chances. If anything, let me double check something, because I noticed something for a while, and I'm going to be real candid about it. I think some of you would notice at least 5 names who have been in here in the month of May, and it feels like they were only here for the free games. They have not been around for quite a while, and frankly, I am real happy about that. They didn't want to be here for us anyway. They just wanted to take advantage of my giving away things. So we don't need them. What we need is you all. We need more of you. Who actually you could have come for the games that you wanted, but then you chose to stay. You're still here, and you want to be here. And that's what matters here. That's where all the value is. You all are the ultimate value. You are what makes this all worth it. That's you all. I can't tell you enough how much I appreciate you, despite repeating it multiple times. Then a giant orange Pixel. Also glad to be here. Pixel and all the other kitties are happy to be here as well. Monster Hunter, the big katana blade. Yes, the giant blade there with that Monster Hunter collaboration. That was fun to do. No Sonic emotes there. That looks like Sonic Mania from Storm the Hedgewolf there. Then another Sonic thing from Sonic Class Riot 1025. Good friend of Airways, actually. So some Sonic love there. And Juan and Henry are both eligible if they so choose to get in on this. So let's see here. Where's a node I can go ahead and do the things for? I'll do it here. Coup giveaway. Click it just to make sure, but I would know with Juan. Yeah. Alright, Juan's in there. It's only gonna happen once as it is. Oh boy. Oh boy. I am not worthy. I am not worthy. I am not worthy of a gifted sub to Spider Chad U, and then not worthy of another gifted sub to Juan. So that means Juan can be greeted personally again. Oh boy, Juan's gotta be happy about that. And I'm happy and grateful for you, Mindy, very much. And then again with it, not worthy, not worthy, not worthy of 16 gifted subs. The people getting these subs, they're worthy. And Minnie finds me worthy to be the channel who gets people gifted subs. So much love and appreciation for all that. That also means, and it's a good thing, I actually put this in a notepad thing instead of in locked tools, because we have 3 games to give away now with all this. We have 3 games to give away. So I guess it's time to bring out locked tools and the timer. Feels like a good idea, I think. Alright, that's connected there. Which means everybody in here... Uh-oh. Something went wrong. What happened? What green thing is somewhere? So it seems I turned green, yes. And my name's gone. What is it that got clicked that things happened? Audio sources. Okay. I see what happened. I'm just looking for it in the sources. That's not what happened. And what happened? Discord. The Discord thing is up and it shouldn't be. There we go. No more green. Everything's alright. Now if there's any green behind me and there's green here on the screen, that's normal. That's all fine. This green is normal and fine. But now I'm visible again. I wonder what happened. It was an errant E-click as I was getting stuff ready, but as you see, everything's fine. And if I were green, it'd be alright. Green's one of my 2 favorite colors. That's alright. Oh no, Juan, this is not a katana right here. This is a giant blade. The long sword is more of what you're thinking of. The giant blade and long sword are 2 different things. This is not a long sword that looks like a katana. This is a giant blade here, so that's a different thing than what you're liking. Alright, now I will say you have 3 minutes to type in !gimme, just like that, starting now. Now it's time to get the 3 games started to be given away. Just like what Juan is doing here. Alright. Now there's probably a... I thought there was a message. No. Akuma wouldn't use a phone, and I wouldn't know if Bison wouldn't either. And still got plenty of Steam games to give away for the price of $0.00. Oh yeah, I forgot I changed up the music because you can do that outside of the music player in the World Tour now. But I may turn off the playlist for the time being just because we're in the World Tour. So I may not play the song list yet. I want to turn off the... clear the music settings right now. Alright. Now let's see here. Is there quest-related stuff? No. What we saw in the trailer was in Nice Shao. So let's start by going to Nice Shao. Old Nice Shao. There ain't nothing there yet. But what we've seen so far is Nice Shao. So that should be the ruined laboratory, ruined Shadowloo lab. He'll be there. So then before we go to Nice Shao, how about we just go to Beat Square and go tonight and see about if we get any message notification or mission pointer at night. Let's do that first, before we go anywhere. Bison will probably throw rocks, and Henry thinks Bison would have learned how to throw rocks from Mayor Cody. That was quite a thing in Street Fighter history after all, so it would make all the sense in the world. Okay, I see nothing about a mission here, and I totally forgot, why didn't I just do missions here? All masters, but there's nothing here. Alright, now let's fly to Old Nice Shao. And we'll go to the, I think it's the East Alley that's closest to where you rest up. Oh man, that trailer though. I may be angry story-wise because he was supposed to be destroyed, but it still makes sense. It is I. You are currently in Nice Shao, yes? You are quite useful despite your lack of experience. As such, I have a job for you. You will, of course, be compensated if you perform satisfactorily. Interested? You know, I did not make enough effort to remind people of the giveaway. And that is why Juan has this free Steam game. Juan has one free Steam game and there are still 2 more to give away. So we're gonna do it again. And Juan, since you're already in, you don't need to type in !gimme. You're already in. So 3 more minutes for the second giveaway starting now. !gimme if you want a chance at a free Steam game, of which I still have plenty of them. And I'm still gonna make my way through this here so we all see how we all feel about the Bison stuff here. I'm not gonna be like Cloud Strife and say not interested. I mean, I'm not interested, but if I don't do this, I'm sure if I chose not interested, he'd still tell us anyway. But, man, sure thing. Enthusiastic, too. Excellent. Here are the details. There are reports of a strange animal being roaming around Nice Shao. Speak with the witnesses, take a picture of the animal, and send it to me. Simple, yes? Hurry now. !gimme for the next 2 minutes if you want a chance at a free Steam game. But Chad's about to leave soon. Well, I hope I can do this fast then. Let's see. Fast travel, fast travel, fast travel. Let me try and be fast about this. I can't get there any faster. I want to at least show Bison showing up before you have to go. So here's the hoping.
Yes?
Huh? Looking for a strange animal? Yeah, there's one around here. Check over by the tuk-tuks behind the old train station. 1.5 minutes for !gimme if you want a chance at a free Steam game. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collab in this game. Why I gotta pay a ridiculous price to dress up as favorite turtles. That was also a thing, and that did stink very much. Okay, so this is probably the camera opportunity mission mode. And this is not weird, it's just a dog. A friendly dog, but that's not weird. And a collab with the most popular manga, was it manga or mangas or manga artist in Tezuka Osamu? I forget here. What? That is simply a normal dog with very thick eyebrows. Regardless of its follicular impressiveness, it is nothing but a dog. Please stop fooling around and start looking seriously. Hey, that's just what someone told me. Shut up, Foo. secret agent anime referring? What secret agent anime? Because I cannot think for the life of me. No, you're talking Spy Family. You're talking Spy Family. Not, is it the most popular anime or manga? Or are there others? Because Spy Family is what I come up with. They did come up with something. Huh? Not that strange, you say? If you say so. Yes, the eyebrows make it more cute than strange to some people. We've taken to calling him Bosch. It means puppy in old Nai Shao Tong. Oh, man. Bosch used to train with us, and then he was experimented on as a shell for Bison. And then he took the explosive championship belt bomb, and he died protecting people from it by taking the explosion himself. He pushed me out of the way to do it. He was a puppy. And not voiced by voice actor Johnny Young Bosch, of all people. You want to know if I've seen any other strange animals around these parts? Well, the cat that the old lady on the old iron bridge has is kind of weird, if you ask me. We'll go see about that then, but not yet. And then Chipotle, giant burrito on your avatar. That's another thing. Plenty of different collaborations have happened, and there are still more to come as it is. But right now, though, what we need to do is see who's going to get a free Steam game between Juan and Zarnathium. I thought it showed up, but it didn't. Now it did. Now we'll see who's getting a free Steam game between the two of you. Oh man, I'm too late for this show to add the stuff. I am sorry about that. Go home. Work is done. Go home and relax. That comes first. But thank you for being here, and have a safe trip home. We'll see you later. In the meantime, let's see who's getting a game between Juan and Zarnathium. And it's going to be Juan. Just before the next notch, Juan gets another free Steam game. But the two of you are still in for this third and final game, so no worries. You don't gotta type gimme in. 3 minutes for exclamation point gimme starting now for one more Steam game. And that's how it gets to be. That's how it is. That's the way it is. Alright. Let's go see about the cat on the old iron bridge then. That's not gonna be so weird neither. Not weird. We run over those birds and effectively kicking them, but not all the way kicking them. Exclamation point gimme for a chance at a free Steam game. And let's talk to her. A strange cat? Here? Don't you dare talk about my precious like that! My Mia isn't strange at all. She may be a little long, sure, but she's just like any other kitty. But go ahead, take a picture if you'd like. That's not cool, that... She's just long, that's no big deal. That's nothing wrong, and she's relaxing. Although the way a rear paw looks, it almost looked a little bit like a chicken drumstick. But there's nothing wrong. Oh no, that's the two paws together there. They're crossed over. That's what it is. Two paws crossed over. Long, stretchy, relaxing cat there. Now a cat? Just what about this is suspicion? Oh my, it is quite long. Aw, it's having a little nap too. Wait, this is not the time. That is not your target. Keep looking. Alright, but yeah. So, exclamation point gimme, you got another minute and 14 seconds left to get that in if you haven't already. Exclamation point gimme for a little longer. Now let's talk to her.
Hello there.
If it's an unusual animal you're after, I think I know what you're looking for. I saw something black in the water under the bridge when I was looking out from my usual spot. I've never seen anything like it around here. It's 1,000 times stranger than my Mia, that's for sure.
Oh.
It should be around the shoreline in the lowlands. Go take a look if you're interested. I will go take a look because I am interested. And then if everybody else isn't, they're gonna see it anyway because I have them hostage. They could leave if they wanted to, but since they believe they have to be here because they don't want to miss any shenanigans, I've got them hook, line, and sinker. So we're gonna go this way and we're gonna go see about hopefully something actually strange around here.
Don't come near me.
And all of them do not want to mess with me.
This sucks.
A strange animal? So someone finally ratted me out, huh? Exclamation point, gimme for a few more seconds. No more seconds, actually. Never mind. I love baby hippos so much I smuggled this little guy all the way from Africa. They got a solar eclipse in Solar Africa in Super Street Fighter 4. I know it's wrong. I do. But just look at how cute he is. Ugh, don't look at me with those eyes. I'll make sure to return him to his home now that the jig is up.
Whoa.
Feel free to take any pictures of him while you still can. I didn't even notice right there. I just went looking straight to him. I didn't even notice there was a hippo there. Baby hippo. It'll grow up to be big and strong later on. What did you find this time? Oh, what a precious little creature. Who's a cute little baby hippo? No, we're getting distracted again. The animal you are searching for is much more ominous. Please give this some real effort. I almost thought they were talking about him. But before we go looking for the animal, though, we need to see who's getting a free game this time around between Juan, Sarnathium, and now Bell. So who's getting this third and final Steam game? Who decided, well, Foul decided to make it a little harder for Juan to get another game. But who's gonna get the game this time around? And don't forget, if you've been following at least a year, put in those emotes there. You will be in a drawing at the end of the stream for a chance to do a coup d'etat list after Shinobi 3. It's gonna be Inferno Felidae getting a Steam game this time around. 2 for Juan, and 1 for Foul. And that's the way it is. So congrats to you three, and thank Mindy for those gifted subs. That was absolutely generous and precious of you. So much. Juan's even happy that someone else won. Juan's even happy about that. That's a good sport right there. That's a good sport. Alright. Now, let's go back over here to the center of town. The first Descendant is out July 2nd. Sarnathium had fun with it in beta, and free is a good price to pay for it. I swear I've seen Beast Gamer Kuma talk that up as well, so he's gotta be happy about it too. Alright, so it's back to the start. Still looking for your strange animal? Oh, it's supposed to look ominous? Why didn't you say that from the start? That makes things so much clearer. Rumor has it that something creepy's been spotted around Mount Vashal. Or Vashal. They say that it looks like a horse, but that it glows purple in the moonlight. Sounds ominous enough, right? That sounds exactly like our target. So we're gonna go back to Central Bazaar. That's where I was supposed to go in the first place. And we're gonna go to the night. If I had been a little faster, Spider Chad would have been able to see this in time. Oh, First Descendant is crossplay as well. A lot of people are gonna get to play together, which is also happy news. This, on the other hand, will not be so happy. Not generally, anyway. But for Bison fans, and for those who like the dark and creepy, you're gonna be happy here. And there's a horse to not hit with the ice arrow. You know, speaking of Zelda, actually, the way it was black and ran off into the background, it reminded me of the Phantom Ganon boss fight in Ocarina of Time, of all things. Oh, man. How's this gonna look here? Those eyes, though. And I guess I'll just have to hoof it up a little bit. I'll hoof it a little bit. But the black fur and those eyes. That's definitely ominous. How much more ominous will it get here? You hear the neigh. This must be the time now. Get ready, everybody. Because it's about to get a little dictatorial up in this piece. There they are. Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! Didn't get much of the horse, though. Bison.
He's fond of you.
He is? We see pupils in his eyes this time around.
Yes. If you are in search of strength, then we shall cross paths again.
Note the pin there. He had that Shadaloo pin on his right side. Ugh. That was probably more imposing than I would have thought, given that he wasn't just outright evil. He acknowledged the horse's apparent fondness of me and just simply stated, if I want power, if I seek strength, we'll meet again. So, this is like real different than anyone could expect, even given what we know that he has amnesia. But that was actually impactful right there. Big hit for the first character of year 2. Alright, now let's read this. That horse. And that's not all. The man riding it. Did you speak with that man? You witnessed this strange power as well, did you? It was the glow in the eyes. And he left somewhere, you say? I see. That is enough for now. As for your reward, you know the man selling medicine in Metro City, yes? That's right, the handsome man nearby the stadium. I will leave your reward with him. Speak to him to receive it. By the way, that's still the same man who voiced Bison in Street Fighters 4 and 5 as well. The way I heard him say Psycho Crusher and all that other stuff in the trailer, it all screamed Gerald C. Rivers, who is also Thanos in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, which is not in the Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics. And he was also Martin Luther King Jr. in a variety of different media, actually. But now that we've seen him here, it's time to go meet our old friend Fong. Urban Park will get us there closest. That was some impact right there, I gotta say. That was some impact. Did anyone else put in that 4 emote change? I don't think they did. I think one was the only one who did. And let me repeat, people. I appreciate very much any concern you may have for me if you think I'll be overtaxing myself. But don't worry. I will make sure to get enough rest and not be mentally exhausted. The important thing is spending time with you and playing a game that you want to see, but also I want to play. Now, granted, if it's a coup d'etat anything, it's all, I mean all, about what you want to see me play. And if I have one of those games, I'm gonna play them. I'm gonna play one of them. But don't worry, the coup d'etat is meant to have you take control. It's meant for it to be a win for you, for people to applaud for you to choose a new direction where the stream goes. So please, feel free, please take advantage of this coup d'etat list opportunity. Don't just give it up to one. Please consider this a free opportunity to choose a direction where the streams go next after Return of the Ninja Master, after Shinobi 3. Please get in there. I beg you even to take advantage of this opportunity. I beg you. And then I'll go talk to Fong here. Henry is afraid the coup d'etat game that I hate, then I yell at him. There's no worry about it here with the list. The list is I'm gonna send you 3 games that I wanna play and stream, and you pick from one of those, so you don't gotta worry about that. And then, with the games I hate, that is not a concern right now. That is not anything to worry about with a coup d'etat anything. It's all, I mean all, about what you want. And I wouldn't need to yell if I don't have any of the 3 games that you would choose from a coup d'etat anything. That would not be a yelling thing. That would be more, I don't have these games. And unfortunately, I don't have, or unfortunately, I have no interest in these. The problem would be if you gift me a game I have no interest in. Like if you gift me a Lego game and it's not on my wish list, or I haven't spoken about wanting it but not having it, that would be a problem. But the coup d'etat list that's going on, there's not going to be any worry about yelling at you for choosing the wrong game. There would be no wrong game. There'd be no wrong game in regards to that. So that's why I repeat, please get in on this. There is no reason to fear. And if I give you any reason, let me apologize for that and try to put your mind at ease with everything I just said. There's no need to fear any kind of retribution from me, from the coup d'etat list especially. No need to fear any retribution. It's gonna be all cool. I can promise you that. Very much I promise you that. Ah, it's you. You and this a strange man atop a horse in nice show. I was asked by Mr. Fu to further inquire about what you saw. And look, it's Street Fighter V art. That man. Could it be? Did the strange fellow you saw resemble this man? There's no way I would answer I'm not sure. I think he might have. What? Impossible! Could it really be him? No, it can't be. It is too soon for his return, and he would have surely informed me prior. So we are dealing with a fake, then. Or a backup body that was activated by mistake? Regardless, it must be investigated. Huh? You're still here? Do not worry, it's nothing, I assure you. I will inform Mr. Fu of your findings. Here is the reward for your work. You've done well. Mr. Fu said he will be contacting you again. Fong Fei, yes. Back in 5, he just had the initials F-A-N-G pronounced as Fong. And yes, he was a playable character starting in the base game of Street Fighter V. Very much so. You are absolutely correct, Ruby. Clear. And in keeping with his medicine man job, the rewards are herbal cure-all, gag-inducing juice, and a large energy drink. Okay, so what now then? We can't go there yet. There ain't no mission thing, so maybe I just need to travel somewhere. I don't know if I need to travel world map yet. There we go. That's all I had to do. You have your reward then. Good. Your usefulness continues to impress. Are you prepared for your next job? Considering who it is and what's going on, I'd rather say not really, but I'll lie and say you bet. You are? Excellent. First, you must learn to use a certain power. It is known as cycle power. That same power the man riding the horse used. There are fighters able to wield it. Please study under their tutelage. Once you do have acquired their techniques, get rid of the word do and it'll be fine. We have a contact waiting for you in Naishao. You will receive your next directions there. Hurry now. I learned from JP. If he's the contact, I'm gonna be angry, but I'll get it all the way. Let's go to the small hall arena. It would make all the sense in the world for it to be JP. It's the only thing that would make sense. The only cycle power user for a lot of the game until Wednesday. It's gotta be at night. I forget if there's a place I can sleep down there. I'd like for there to be, but I don't remember for the life of me. So let's go see about it. Go jump down these cliffs here.
What is going on?
There's the cave and the inner ruins. That's nowhere to sleep. That's just a clothing shop. Alright then, Central Bazaar. You know, I forget what that vehicle is called there, but I swear you can find something similar to that in some theme parks that go places. The game list has been updated and put there. Now the date needs to be changed, but I can promise you everything's up to date. Now they go to Saval Hall Arena entrance at night. And frankly, it ought to be JP. The only thing that would make sense. So let's go see. But it might not be. No, it's a doll. Doll's Changpa. Fighting like Cammy. I don't have to fight using Cammy's style, but I will. I will fight using Cammy's style. And there's so much I don't have. Let's see. Go Hadouken. Tatsumaki's on Kukyak. Then what? I could Ashura Senku just because. Then the Devil Inside. Manesh Dore. Then what? Jackknife Maximum maybe? Nah, maybe I'll go Somersault Kick. Then Zanku Hadouken, Cannon Strike. Maybe a Yoga Comet or something. Yoga Comet. Then Sip of Calamity. Then Hoyok Sen here. Then instead of the Shinku Hadouken, it'll be the Mesatsuko Hado and Tenmako Zanku. Alright. So how about, we get a first strike there. Then she decides to meet me in the air, huh? There's a cancel that I want. Staying low. There's some reach there. Okay. Well, I ain't gonna stay in that style. I just wanted to grab a couple of things. Wrong button. Let's go back to the Ryu style. Alright, now I'll talk to her. Are you the person I'm supposed to link up with? Who said they told someone to go out and learn a psycho power infused technique? I'm supposed to make sure you're the real deal. I want to see this bold psycho power for myself. Are you capable of wielding Ed or JP's super art or critical art?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's get this over with then. Just so you know, I'm not really that strong. You just need to make sure you can actually use psycho power. I totally forgot, Ed uses psycho power and no one corrected me. Ed uses psycho power as well, he just doesn't use it for evil. All you gotta do is just show me how you use it. I don't have it on me though. I don't have it on me. So I gotta go put it in. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it at all. Did you forget what Fu said? You gotta use psycho power. Perhaps Pornobog or Psycho Cannon would suffice. If not, learn them from Ed or JP directly. Once you do, then I can assess your power. Well, let me go put that in then, now that I know. Now that I have the chance to actually change it up. Psycho Chamber. Psycho Cannon. Alright. Now I can do this. All I gotta do is use it. 3 times. So how do them then? Back, then forward. Let's see here. Fine. I'm about to bounce off the wall just because. Oh wait, I can't. Let's just do this then. That didn't connect though. That's why I wanted a combo though. That's why I want to combo into the stuff actually. Trying, and I can't enough think of what I have to do some nice combo stuff into. May not have anything really. Then I missed. And there's the new look on the burnout bar. Now we have a deep shadow in the back to really sell the idea that the burnout is happening. And now we're getting it back. Now I can do something here. If I can get her in the air, that is. And then if I don't miss. But I keep missing. I just want to be stylish about it. Got a headache now? So now she knows I'm the real deal. A brand new doll. It is a brand new doll, isn't it? But does Changpa represent a month in the calendar as well? Because the other dolls definitely did, except Cammy, I think. I wonder if Changpa represents a calendar month as well. Juan was okay with Street Fighter Cross Tekken, one of the most wasted potential games. Vicious Shady would be in such extremely loud agreement with you. Vicious Shady loves Street Fighter Cross Tekken, and wishes more people would play it. I ought to play against her one day. We ought to collab a 1st to 10 in that game, actually. Maybe my Ryu and Ken, if not Ryu and Jin, against... I really want to believe her Lars and Alisa. I really want to believe that'd be her team. The problem she would suffer is that I'd be streaming it in English. Unless it's a thing where the online languages are different like they can be in plenty of games. The audio on my end is going to be in English, and that would, understandably if it does, drive her up a wall. She will never hear Lars in English if she has anything to say about it. So she better not watch the replay of my stream of us doing that. She better not watch that. Her ears will bleed, and she will come to scream and cut me down with reckless abandon, and I will allow it. Yeah, that seems good enough to me. Now that we know you can use Psycho Power, we'd like you to come to the lab, so... Are you prepared to leave? Almost. I got the DM about the games he chose, Juan. Then bad box art Mega Man when Capcom gave Mega Man another break. Or a break. You will be really loud and repetitive about there being a Mega Man break as it is. Emphasizing on that. And if anything, he may as well be on another break because we're just getting collaborations. But you know who's coming back in any way? Frank West. He's covered wars, you know, and cosplayed Mega Man, and not just used a toy Mega Buster, but eventually a real Mega Buster. Of all things, there'll be DRDR, Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. And as if anybody saw the tweet that I quoted, we'll be seeing a presentation on that and Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess, and Resident Evil 7 on mobile, I think it is, on Monday, before we do any other gaming stuffs. So we'll be doing all that together. And yeah, that sure came as a surprise to learn that the first Dead Rising game is getting a remaster. Juan is right, that came out of nowhere. Very much so. Now I'm ready. Cool. Have fun. Alright. Here we are. We were here before. Now there's a few more people. And Dr. Bad. Juan's more of a fan of Chuck's story. Having to find Zombrex to keep Katie all safe and not turn into a zombie. And then dealing with the popularity of terror is reality and why it's all happening. Raising money off the chaos and instead just allowing it to happen instead of trying to do something to stop all this and promote survival. That was a great story there. We can fight Dr. Bad, get a trading card. I haven't yet gotten over that the trading cards look very much like Magic the Gathering cards, and in fact, there have been Street Fighter Magic the Gathering cards. I will not get over that because that is hilarious and awesome. Okay, so we'll just fight him. I don't have Bison's style yet as it is, but I do have items to fix myself back up. Then all burned out. Will the power flow out of that? The commentary about reality TV is evil. I don't know if I have enough interest to watch that myself, so I'll probably just get like a Cliff Notes thing of that. The only problem is they didn't include Sakura, one of the most popular characters of Street Fighter, which is a fact. But did they not hint in any way they wanted to focus on the 8 World Warriors of Street Fighter 2? Because if that was the case, Sakura wasn't part of that. So that wouldn't have made any sense. Sakura started at Alpha 2. Now to help out with the experiment.
Hey.
So you're the one with the ability to use psycho power, yes? Would you mind assisting me in an experiment?
Cheers.
Sure. Great. Let's start right away. To be perfectly honest, it's more of a fight than an experiment. Please use the strongest psycho power technique you have. I hope I didn't change it then. Good. So we'll just keep doing that in order to awaken the psycho power within the base. Oh man. So I have to do this because we apparently want to wake up the power within the base. I want to just be cheap, not cheapy, like I want to be stylish in doing this. There's a new experiment here. Benton curve. Why don't you do another focus attack, why don't you? Let's do an Amazon River runs. That was supposed to be a cancel into that. I guess I can't then. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna die. And I don't feel like it.
No way.
That got blocked. Okay, the timer does freeze when that happens. Good. Don't forget, people! Drawing for coup d'etat list at the end of the stream. I want you to want in on this. Anything. I mean anything. But I'm actually running out of time here.
No way. No way.
I tried too hard to be stylish and it's completely not working for me. Probably fine because I may as well see the guy's face as it is. Sorry, I don't think that's quite enough. You need the most powerful psycho power technique possible. Something like Lavushka or Psycho Storm. If only you could use techniques like that.
Hey.
I wanted to combo in
Cheers.
with all that. I want to be too stylish about it. I want to be too stylish about it. Why don't you stop moving and doing combo things? And then even when I do the Hadouken, or the Sonic Boom for that matter, it doesn't come out. Why doesn't that cancel? Something's wrong with that. Let me see something here. How about you stand? There's another. And I really could be doing this very, very simply, but I'm choosing to make it a little harder. So that's all on me. I'm wasting you all's time by accident. That was supposed to be that. I did it twice. Now for the critical version. There we go. Finally. Did I ever get like a Dragon Infinite Wealth? Yes, I did. Amazon had it at a lower price for a time, actually, when I got it. I do have it. Yes, that's perfect. Your techniques are resonating with the psycho power remaining in the equipment, reawakening it. With an even more intense fight, we may even be able to draw out a residual memory. We need something with a bit more sauce. How about showing us a 10-hit combo?
Well,
We're going to need you again. Are you ready? Yes. Excellent. Don't forget, a 10-hit combo. 3 times, huh? Drops to the ground when that happens. That's not what I meant for. Just the... Oh, shoot. Then it turns out I used up all the meter already. Let's see, here, there should be something there. As soon as I land a hit. But it's gotta be more in the corner. Why didn't that work? Damn it. His was first. And then below it all. That's not great. Oh, that wasn't enough. Trying to Hoyopsen in there. No. All right, I don't have that. I forgot about it. I replaced the Hoyoksen. No good. It's gotta be at least 10 hits in one combo, I think. Try again when you feel like you can do that. I forgot all about the Hoyopsen. And that's 5 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, probably, or 9. It's a level 1 with 10 hits. Or I could just combo into more hits. Probably a Spin Drive Smasher. That's probably good enough. I still want the Hoyoksen.
hiya.
Ready to give that combo a try? Let's try that again, why don't we? You know, I want to do that in the corner, though. I think the heavy is not what I can combo into then. Oh, one more hit. I think I have it here. There we go. There's one 10-hit combo. Stop jumping. Stop jumping. Quit jumping. Where's my spin drive? There it is. Then we'll do it one more time. That was the wrong time. Where was it? There we go. Now there's more power flowing through, unfortunately. Oh boy. There's the hat. You guys asked for this, so don't run. You guys asked for this. Street Fighter 5. Then 2. Alpha 3. That's all made of past games there. The Alpha 2 ending for Bison. Look at all the game stuff in there.
I am Bison.
Is that so? Then you shall be me. Idiocy. Know your place.
So that's what he was punching. That's what he was punching? A residual memory. Oh man. The experiment was a success? But how should we address you?
Do as you please.
Bison, Vega, Shadowloo, Lord. Call me whatever you please. Oh man, this is actually a big deal here. Now here in the outside of Japan, it's acknowledged that he can be called Vega like he was in Japan. That's kind of a big deal. I think in everything else before this, we only ever called him Bison, Shadowloo, and Lord and all that. But now Vega is canon outside of Japan. That's a pretty big historical deal here. Then we shall call you Lord. Now we shall give the Lord's abilities to these test subjects. Perhaps we will be able to restore those residual memories as well.
Intriguing.
Interesting. Proceed. Alright. Just to be fair, I'll click the names even though I know you two are more than in. You two are way more than in. I'm just doing it to be fair to everybody else. Alright. So, giveaway for the coup d'etat list will also be possible to be won by Zarnathium and Infernal Felidae. All good. As you command, Lord.
Well,
And thank you for taking the chance here. That's what's supposed to be happening. Now that that's done, up for some more experiments? I'd like you to learn the Lord's techniques. That's what's gonna happen anyway. Darnathium thinks he'll hit a year or so. Yeah. I mean, everything else might have been a blur, and it might have been probably 11 months and 29 days, or what, 364 days, but you'll be right there at the year at the end of today's stream. So, I'll give it to you. It's close enough. This is the 365th day you've been here. That's what I should say. It's the 365th day you've been here, and it makes it a year.
Thank you.
Speak with the Lord about your training. Just be sure to stay on his good side. So now we learn from Master Bison. Oh, so it's not just the Psycho Crusher, it's the Psycho Crusher attack now. A quick charge forward empowered by Psycho Power. It deals a large amount of damage, making it particularly effective in combos. And its effect changes when a Psycho Mine is set. And the double knee press is not a charge. It's a quarter circle move now. It had been that way in Versus games last I checked, but not in mainline unless it was... I don't think it was that in 5. I don't think. No, it wasn't. So that's a little new there. Flip and fly forward towards the opponent before hitting them multiple times. A powerful tool to control space at a distance. Now, oh, you can wear the Shadaloo cardboard box as a new accessory now. Let me, against all odds actually, replace the Sonic Boom with the Psycho Crusher. And since we're here, let's go ahead and give all these points to M. Bison. A man who resembles M. Bison, the leader of Shadaloo, who was believed to be dead. He has lost his memories, but has violent tendencies. He appears in locations related to Shadaloo, guided by Psycho Power, which is his fighting style. A nefarious power that dwells deep inside its owner, that can be drawn out in order to subjugate any opponent. I don't like it. We're doing it anyway. It's what has to happen. Alright, let's get all these rank experience points in there so that he can have max bond art. We can see what it's like ourselves. And the only things I gotta do for a platinum in this game are to take part in tournaments and to dish out a few more likes or get a few more likes from people. So I'm almost there regarding that. I gotta win 10 matches in tournaments as well. That stuff will happen eventually. Right now, what's also going to happen is getting him to rank 20. But I gotta do a quest with him to learn about his favorite item as well. We gotta figure out favorite items. That'll be fun to learn. Maybe he'll actually enjoy the Psycho energy drink or whatever. Maybe he'll actually enjoy that. Plenty of rank experience from Akuma here. Maybe I'll wait and continue to do it in... Well, that's as much order as I can. Oh no, we got all that. What was it? Okay. I forgot to do that. That's what I meant to do. I was doing it wrong. There we go. Now everything's flowing the way it's supposed to. Now everything's flowing the way it's supposed to. I'll do Akuma semi-last and then Ryu last. That's what makes sense here. This should max him out. Yep, it will. Using up quite a few points, so I'm gonna have to play a little more World Tour and get more points grinded out for Terry. But he's all maxed out in one thing, as was expected. October 20th, 2017. Little more than a year, which is enough. Alright. Let's talk with him.
State your business.
A crass vagabond, a blonde idiot, a kung fu wench, a renegade doll in a leotard, and a soldier with an absurd haircut. So Ryu, Ken, Chun-Li, Cammy, and Guile. They ought to all be Power Rangers. Do these 5 fighters sound familiar? The psycho power within me boils whenever their images flash across my mind. The feeling of being manipulated by fools whose faces I do not recognize disgusts me. I do not know what awaits you, but you will look into their relationships with a man named Bison. Wow. Quest already. You know what? I actually want to do this quest right now. Let's interrupt everything and do this quest here. So Ken and Chun-Li will be there. Let's go to the, not the Master Foundation building, Bayside Park Street, so we can get to the construction center. But no, this is cool. I'm already having fun with this, if you can't tell. I'm already having fun. Alright, let's go talk to Ken. We know he'll have not great to say, but he's got more of a personal vendetta with JP. Ryu's got the more personal thing in the first place between these two, but Guile had it more personal. But Guile's gotta be infuriated to learn that Bison's alive again.
Yo.
Oh, you wanna go, huh? I thought we were gonna just, I guess it's before we talk then. Damn. Right, I couldn't do that. That got rid of the fireball there. Now he's in burnout too. I'm actually getting hurt. I may not survive that. Okay, can't cancel for medium then. But then again, that's not Bison's style. I'm using Ryu's style with that, so that won't matter anyway. What's with that anger you're fighting with? It's like you've been touched by Master Bison's psycho power. What was your relationship with Master Bison?
No kidding.
He once took advantage of my weakness and controlled me with that psycho power of his. Most times, though, I was running around trying to stop his evil plans.
Oh, man.
We definitely weren't lunch break buddies, that's for sure. Now that he's gone, I have a new enemy to focus on. So, if you notice, he completely acknowledged Violent Ken in Street Fighter II, the animated movie. That is canon within the world of Street Fighter. But then again, it already happened with Ultra Street Fighter II, the Final Challengers. But I don't know who asked for Ultra Street Fighter II, the Final Challengers. Because I did not. I have it, but I didn't ask for it. I'm not as worried. Who in here is a fan of Ultra Street Fighter II, the Final Challengers on the Switch, actually? Who's a fan of that game? Because I want to hear anyone say good stuff about it. Because I don't have enough. Oh my, what's the matter? This is gonna be a heavy question, and I apologize for it. But, what was your relationship with Bison? Huh? Where did you learn that name? I'll explain things, but I need to confirm something for myself first. Prepare yourself. That's an overhead. That's not great for Ryu style. Can I go for medium and heavy? Then I went right into that one. Just double check something. Too much time. Makes all the sense. And defeat with a super art. I better defeat with a super art, actually. No! Right, it was a spin drive smasher. Aw, man.
I see. As for your question, Bison is not someone worthy of mention. He was the leader of a criminal organization my father was investigating. When my father disappeared during his investigation, I decided to go after Bison myself and get some answers.
All by yourself?
No, I had plenty of allies who were also after him. Ryu, Ken, Cammy, and Guile fought with him many times. He kept coming back, using a different body each time.
And your dad?
Let's see.
I never found him. During one of our battles, Bison told me that my father did actually find him. But if he was confronting Bison, I don't believe my father had any chance of surviving.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. My father's will still lives within me. There were times when my desire for revenge came close to swallowing me whole. But it also motivated me to work for peace just that much harder.
That just shows how strong she is. Alright. Now it's time to go... I'm gonna go to... Honestly, I want to go to King Street first. Then I'll go to the Byron Taylor. Then to Genbu Temple. But they all had things against him. Understandable.
What is it?
What's with that face you're making? You look uncomfortable.
Because I'm gonna ask what your relationship with Bison was.
That's a topic I'm not fond of delving into, but I'm an artificial human created using Bison's DNA. I was brainwashed by his psycho power and forced to be his pawn.
However,
When the brainwashing was finally undone, I did everything I could to fight against him and Shadowloo. That's the long and short of it.
now then.
Now it's your turn to do something for me. I'd like to spar with you for a bit.
That's completely fair. And that low profile made me completely miss. She would not like that I used that at all. And why should she? She's so short. That. And she went right over me. While she's recovering, I land that. There's our spar.
Maybe it was just my imagination. For a moment there, it felt like I could feel that Madman Bison in you.
Okay?
I won't tell you to stop learning from whoever is teaching you. But it's for your own good when I tell you not to get too close with someone who could be dangerous.
So, definitely actual artificial human created using Bison's DNA. So does that mean she was not given a natural birth, or was she made a fetus and then injected with Bison's DNA? What's the details of that, I wonder? But I'm happy, like thrilled to learn all this. All this is exciting to learn in game. And look, it's Noctis's voice character in this game in English.
What is it?
Do you need something? Oh, this is not gonna feel good to ask. Oh, I never noticed that badge on his flight suit there. It's a bald eagle with his haircut, which is kind of hilarious. What was your relationship with Bison? Did I never tell you about him?
That's right.
M. Bison was an evil that had no place in this world. He hurt some of my most trusted friends. There's been nothing from M. Bison since we dealt the final blow a few years ago. But there's plenty of holdouts from Shadowloo and his associates. They're still worth stopping.
Got it.
That's why I'm doing all I can to train my crew and get them ready for what may be coming. On that note, let's see what you've got. Let's see what you've got. His big arms. Can't stop all of that. But I think I stopped one of them, actually. That went right through instead of negating. Let's see here. Throw another one. Throw another sonic boom. Well, I didn't get the hitbox out. Okay, that did negate one hit. So the Cycle Crusher will negate one hit. Ooh.
I'm just on another level.
They hit so hard, I didn't pay enough attention.
Not half bad.
Not bad. Keep on training just like you're doing. This one is on me. I didn't mean for that. So I guess my thing is I just don't get experience or rank, or yeah, style experience. Which is not a big deal, but I still wish I would have won. I wish it would have been a rematch. Now for one more place to fly, the Genbu Temple. But no, seriously, this is exciting to me. To learn all this about the man. Look at him meditate under the cherry blossom trees. Ruby, you gotta love this. Sucker Ruby, you gotta love this in general. And those gates as well, those red gates, all cool. Something about you seems to have changed. Spar with me. We just go right into it with Ryu? Holy cow. Then again, he's always been perceptive about this kind of thing in the first place. It does cancel. Okay. So that does combo in there. Yeah, it's supposed to be the medium kick there. Perfect parry. No items. Super art. Here. Did you see that though? You can fire Hadokens while still having that charge. That's a big deal new thing. Here, let me go the other way, Ryu. I want some distance so I can see that coming. There we go. Then with that super art. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, Sarnathium, go run to the store. I'll keep the kiddies entertained. So, Fierce Ski. Not great defense, but meditative. Drive gauge regen rate boost medium at 70 MP or above. Then Last Stand, when vitality is 30% or below. Big outgoing damage boost. I thought I felt the influence of a man known as M. Bison, but it must have just been my imagination. What was your relationship with him? It's a long story, sure.
Actually,
M. Bison desired my body as a part of his plan for world domination. He thought he would be invincible with his power and my body.
now then.
We exchanged fists on many occasions. Other fighters, including myself, had defeated him and foiled his plans a number of times. But each time we did, he'd appear again in a new body. Eventually, he was destroyed and defeated for good. He was consumed by his own power and crumbled alongside Shadowloo's secret base.
I know.
If not for his evil heart and power, he would have been one of the greatest martial artists to ever live. So he threw a little honor his way with that. Now that we've done all that, we can go back to Bison and report in. That was definitely enlightening. Good, they announced the word unknown, as they should. I see. Each of them has a dreadful run-ins with a man known as M. Bison. Each one of them has had a dreadful run-in. Or each one of them had dreadful run-ins. I have no interest in being tied down by such a past. I will use this power of mine to sever these unneeded ties.
But
However, they may be fine opponents for this seemingly insatiable hunger of mine. What hunger? Then a large Shadowloo badge. Balrog. Vega. Names spoken by the so-called residual memories. I grasped within the deep reaches of my own memories for answers, yet I found only more mysteries. Find them. That is your mission.
now,
Yes, sir. Now go. Where do I start? I start with fighting you. And he's already level 100. Holy cow. He already started at level 100. I'm gonna have to hit him and hit him hard. That's actual danger there. And there's the hell attack.
this is it.
Wow, that hurts so bad. He's actually quite dangerous right now. Ouch again. Maybe I more need the fortress caramels. That actually hurts. Like really bad. And these links here. Then that again. Yeah, I'm glad it was a misjudgment. May as well do this. And let's use this right now. Getting plenty hurt.
This is it.
I was worried that'd be a lot of pain, and it was. I figured it would be. That was not that. Then right on my knees with that. I'm gonna die without that. And again, this time with a back throw. And then he's just gonna keep going.
Miserable flea.
This would totally kill me if I didn't do this here.
Your time ends here.
Big thud. Then the anti-air. Then he wanted a Devil's Reverse there. Oh yeah, that would miss. I totally forgot that would entirely miss. No, that's not all, but thank you for asking. Yeah, no, this is hurting too much. That'll be problems too.
Unlimited cycle pressure. Word.
Okay, that looked pretty cool. It was awful to suffer, but it looked pretty cool. Unlimited Cycle Crusher, huh? So that's the next level Cycle Crusher. Level 100 though hurts. I will die if I don't do this.
Die here. Unlimited cycle pressure. Word.
Oh no, that was only 2,000. I thought I was gonna hit first. Oh!
Show me your worth. I will tame you and do.
That was not cool.
Fool.
Is that head of yours only for show? Think of the method yourself. Why could I not retry that? That was so uncool. It seems you were able to infiltrate the facility just fine. Give us your report, then. Residual memories, you say? I'm trying to think here. Now I need to go back up. But now, it always seemed like it could have been Fong, but there's more confirmation here. Residual memories, you say? He called himself Bison? and gave himself other names as well. What were the names? Vega, Balrog, Shadaloo. He gave no other name? I do believe you are forgetting someone very important. No? You're sure? Nothing starting with an F? Like Fong Fei? Fong. Yes. Wait, no! He is nothing but a peddler of medicines! Regardless, if he did not mention the most important person of all, then it is not a true rebirth. I must look into this further. I will contact you again. Where would I go to search for Balrog and Vega? I have one rough idea, and I don't think it's a real idea. I'll still go in and look. The auto-saving stuff sucks, though. He hits like a truck. But surely I'd get some kind of message around here. Surely. There it is. I've heard. You were told to look into the names Vega and Balrog. Yes, it is indeed true that they were both officers of Shadaloo, but they were nothing special, nothing truly important. Allow me to make some preparations to assist you in your task. Let's see. Yes. First, go to the Colosseo in Italy. I will ensure that you find a clue that will assist you in your search for Vega. Now I go fly somewhere over to Colosseo, Marisa's home. Nose pads probably wouldn't be an issue if I wasn't wearing headphones. Who's Minox? There. Oh. There's Vega's mask on Ignacio. Nothing to say, though. Spartan helmet and psycho charge. I guess I better fight in the bison style. I don't like the thought of it, but I'm gonna do it. Let's see. The devil inside. Go Shoryuken. Then what? I mean, Tatsumaki's Kukyak. Manesh Dore. And flash kick, or rather somersault kick. And maybe Ashura Senku. I didn't have the aerial moves. So that'll be the cannon strike. The aerial lightning legs. Aerial 100 lightning kicks. And Yoga the Comet. Then Mesatsuko Hado, Seventh Calamity, and Hoyokusen.
Hey.
Are you foos? Shh! Okay, hold your freaking horses. I'll explain. You're going to fight with him here.
Hey.
According to what Foos said, apparently you have to fight in the most beautiful way possible, whatever that means. I want to fight Minox first. And Marisa will be watching. Oh right, it's the double knee press, that's why. That did count. It's a tackle. Here, go ahead and block that. That's what I wanted to do there. This jump doesn't go very far forward or back, actually. And the sweep is a command move now. Oh man, that's a command move now. That's real different. A communication error occurred, I wonder. Without taking damage. Need to fight beautifully. Winning without taking any damage should be beautiful enough. Damage taken from blocking will not cause you to fail, though.
You okay there?
Trying to do the thing. Oh, right. No. Is that a kick? Yeah. Armor on that. And Psycho Power is taking over me. I may not be an expert, but no way was that beautiful enough. Ignacio don't have much to say. Wrong button again. Oh, that was way too far away. Oh well. Just keep doing this here. Now that had to be beautiful. What a bloody little boy. I feel bad about that.
Really?
Well, that certainly seemed beautiful enough. Not that I would know. Ignacio's mask instead of Vega's mask. Small damage boost when airborne. Fu said to take that mask and give it to a guy named Fang Fei. So, back to urban or Metro City we go. But whoever is fighting this Balrog has gotta be using ad style. It'll make a lot of sense. Let's see about a question to ask you beautiful people here. And this is for anybody. What would I never guess about you? What's some fact about you I could never glean from you? Like, what's something about me you can never guess? Let's see. I've been pretty open about myself, though, so there might not be much to guess. But, what? What's something you might never guess about me? What could be something you might never guess about me? I don't know. Who knows or remembers that I used to be in middle school band? I don't think that's much, though. I don't think that's really much to go off of. Let's just go talk to Fang. Hang on. Ah, there you are.
Yes, what is it?
Yes, the mask. Mr. Fu informed me. It's proof that you fought beautifully. It apparently can also be used as a means to contact someone.
Oh my days!
However, I am but a humble peddler of medicines and have no knowledge of such things. Is there someone else you are looking for? You must next go to the underground stadium in Naishao. That is what Mr. Fu told me. After I pick up this little Zenny, this very tiny amount of Zenny. Okay, so it's the Valhalla Arena. Then what? Then what? Okay. So now I gotta voice him. And now the English language is recognizing.
I did not care much for the organization in the first place.
Oh wow!
I have never desired absolute power. I am the master of my own castle, after all.
Super long nails.
However, I admit to having found some hint of beauty in the crazed ambition for world domination. So if this reborn leader of Shadowloo tale is true, if this is to be the beginning of a new age of madness and blood, perhaps it will be time for me to take up my claw once again. You may inform your leader of this.
That was a fucking surprise! That is an absolutely welcome surprise there! It seems you've been tasked by this bison to look into me. Normally, I would have no interest in speaking with someone I've never met, let alone heard of. But consider this as thanks for your assistance with Ignacio. My name is Vega. You may call me by that name if you wish. Some also call me Balrog. Neither are my true name, of course. They are no different than my title as one of the kings of Shadowloo. These names are but a smokescreen meant to protect the leadership of the organization from identification. Wow. That was an entertaining and exciting way to get into the rest of that. But don't merely write that off as a hint to that they'll be coming back too. Don't just tell us that. Okay, it was supposed to be over here. I went too far. Holy hell, though. We just saw new Vega art and heard Vega. Holy hell. We better get the same for Balrog.
Hey!
Yo, just what have you gotten yourself wrapped into now, huh? I got a message from some bigwig that's supposedly ex-Shadowloo. I'm supposed to let you fight in this tournament.
Yeesh.
Don't got much of a choice when someone with that kind of pull is asking. Just between you and me, I'm supposed to fix the matches in your favor, too. Hey, the details don't make no difference to me.
Ears open.
Just come around at night if you want to get in on a fight. Sounds good to me. I could get a silver nugget even though I don't need the Zenny anymore. Maybe instead I'll build up meter. I'll take a few hits. Ain't no worry yet. Okay, now I need to heal up. No, thank you to death. I should have it there. Yes. I can do the air slasher then. Where's my Shungokusatsu? Maybe I can only do it in Akuma style. Maybe I can only do Shungokusatsu in Akuma style with that. Alright, back over this way, then nighttime, then we'll go back. You've spoken with the man who's arranging the fights in Naishao, yes? You will be joining the tournament there. One of your targets, Balrog, will be betting on matches there. If you fight as I tell you, he will bet on you. When you win, he should take a liking to you as well. I am not good with fixes like that. I don't like the thought of it at all. I ain't gonna have much choice. We're gonna have to do this. Then back over here. I definitely need to heal up. I wonder if anyone I fight will be of particular importance or particular relevance or something. I'm not overly convinced. Just had to get the bar and my glasses back on. Alright, let's go fight this rigged fight.
Hey,
What's up? You ready?
all right.
Here we go. I know you're not actually the kind of person to go out and fix matches. Heck, I wouldn't be getting involved in this either if I had a choice. I guess we've both got our reasons. Just follow what I say and there won't be any trouble.
Ears open.
For this first match, try and fight without using any special moves at all. You ready?
All right.
Here we go. Fine with me. So, need to not stand out. That kicking stuff for the back throw is a big deal. What slams his feet. Didn't stand out too much there.
Ears open.
You gotta make this one look real. Get down to around half vitality before winning.
All right.
Here we go then. Severus Fine Real Rashid style. That was not what I wanted to do. I feel like I had to be a little closer for that. Yeah, I was too far away before. What a slam. Fair enough. Then what?
Ears open.
This time, make it last. Go all the way until the clock runs out. Just make sure you still win.
All right.
So we just gotta have enough health when the time runs out. Maybe I oughta... Use something. Outgoing damage cut. I just gotta last. I mean for that. How about this for the damage and the stopped clock?
Got a headache now?
There's that. What? How? How?
What now?
That didn't go so well. Let's try again another time. There is no way I didn't have more health than him.
All right.
There is no way. Now I gotta do it all again. Oh,
Ears open.
that is annoying in every way. Gotta restart the whole thing. I can't even believe that. That is so wrong. That is oh so wrong. That was so wrong though. Okay, now I gotta get down to half health.
Right.
How about some devil inside? Well, that didn't last. That wasn't right. I am not dying again. That ain't happening. I ain't trying to go in with more than half health when I win. I'm so evil like that. One more time.
All right.
Let's do this properly this time around. But how did he have more vitality than me? I will never understand that. No, not like that. Now I just gotta stay on the up and up. I'm gonna drink one of these. There's the more health thing.
Not bad.
If we made it this far, it's time to go big. Make it a flashy win. You ready? For the super art. Arts win the battle. So all we gotta do is win and meet with Balrog. Win by any means necessary. Now that absolutely combos.
Got a headache now?
There it goes. Didn't need to do a super art after all. Good job. The only reason we could pull this off is because of your crazy skills. I'd leave behind the cheating and focus. I'd leave behind the cheating and focus on more legit ways of training if I were you. That's what I'd rather do. You're the one that's been looking for me with that new leader, Shadaloo or whatever?
I don't give two craps about the Shadaloo ship sinking. I had some pretty good times there, though. Can't lie about that. If you're looking for some muscle, I'll consider your offer. Just one problem. Word is, Ed's got his own thing going, called Neo Shadaloo.
Balrog's looking good here.
Not sure which side I'd pick. But Cash does plenty of talking. Know what I'm saying? Tell him that when you see him again at the lab.
He'd actually consider joining Ed to fight against Shadaloo, if the money's good. That's probably a place Ed does not have an advantage in. But if Shadaloo's in crumbles, the funding has to be somewhere down there too. Name's Balrog. At least that's what people called. At least that's what people called me. Some even called me M. Bison, Mike Bison. They probably could not get away with the Mike Bison full spelling here in English. But it's still just a code name like everything else. You made me a lot of money today, so I'll let you win on some stuff. But this was incredible surprises though. Those were incredible surprises, I have got to say. Now back to the Ruined Lab. No, seriously, those were some hella surprises. I love them. It's great. About the messages you received from Balrog and Vega, you must inform this Bison, and once you have, ask him about his most beloved officer, the one who was not mentioned. This ought to be a laugh here. So these are the men known as Vega and Balrog.
Yes.
I now know one thing. Followers will flock to one who can hold the world in the palm of their hand. That is all that matters. Funny, is it not? Was there another officer of yours?
What?
Another officer? Yes, there is another on the edges of my memory. Uncommon believes it'll be someone else instead of who's to be expected. Sagat? Just like I thought! It seems to be the name of one that disappeared long ago. It is of no matter. Those that wish to leave may leave. I require only those that I can use when the time presents itself. If there are none to use, I shall do it myself. Gerald C. Rivers gives a great English bison laugh. He really, really does. But nothing about Fong in there. That is hilarious there.
What's not so hilarious, it's not just that I'm offline,
but that I'm feeling a bit on the hungry side, so I can't go any longer without calling for a break here. So I'm just waiting for the music to start playing as it is. Give it a moment. But that collab with Jadelin was a lot of fun. And doing this is fun. And we still got more to go. So stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. And we'll do the rest of this bison bonding. So we need to do more stuff with Bison. And I see the same 4 emotes to use to get into this. And let me make sure I'm proper about this and say as soon as I scroll down a little more, I didn't change it. So then where do I have her here? So I need to take all of that, rip it out, and put it over here. Then change that to Shy Flower and say hello to Shy Flower, whose many names are not a matter in terms of getting in on this giveaway of a coup d'etat list. She's gone through a lot of names, but from what I can gather, this is a more firm name for her, Shy Flower. And maybe that's part of why she changes the name. She could be shy, hasn't figured out the best name, which that could be. But right now, it's Shy Flower. Let's just focus on that. Let's also focus on getting her in the list for the giveaway for the coup d'etat list. Let's make sure of that. The question of my identity. Even I have but a faint idea. But regardless of the past, I am who I am. This power that sleeps within me, this unending hunger, even these aching wounds, they are all mine. I will live as my own man, that is all. Certainly feels like Bison. And welcome back, Zarnathium, and congrats to be out of the heat. Oh no. I do not want to entertain the pose thing later, and yet I will, and I forgot to turn the game audio back on. Not there was much going on. The 2 men that I had you look into, Vega and Balrog, they were former Shadowloo officers. I felt their presence in my memories from this place. Here's some nice art, and man, who's that there to the right with the... Oh, that's JP. That's JP. Never mind. But Vega and Balrog in Shadowloo outfits, and then Sagat throwing his over his shoulder. Hadn't seen any of that for them before. But hadn't seen JP until this game, and that may as well be a new costume for him later on. They were no simple officers.
Psycho power.
I used its ability to bend minds. I turned them into cogs for my machine. It seems this was a system that Shadowloo had put into place.
It must.
And I was also a part of that system. One could say I was Shadowloo itself.
Pay attention.
Without my full power, I am unable to fully grasp the full extent of its system. But I will regain that power. There is no doubt.
Very well.
Here, use this. A knee press nightmare. Take aim at the opponent's legs with a series of crushing blows. Useful as a combo ender, or as a counterattack by making use of its invincibility. Only 1 bar.
Incidentally.
Do you know who you are speaking with? I think so. Dullard. Perhaps you are preferable to one who would assume to know my identity. One who understands just what it is I hunger for is of much better use to me. So I should have said the other thing.
Good.
Prepare yourself. He's level 100 though. No, now he's down to level 87 at the moment. I figured that wouldn't combo. That slide, you want to hit in the last active frames, though. He's not so bad now, but he was bad before. Ugh. Close enough, then. Yeah, that was close enough.
Pay attention.
Summon me if you believe. Summon me if you believe you found someone worthy of my power. This is certainly interesting here. Fool, never speak to me without purpose.
Pay attention.
Do not forget the reason I took you in despite your repugnant weakness. Serve me well. Perhaps you will even be of more worth than my steed. More worth than a horse? For most people, that could never happen. For the animal lovers out there, that could never happen. The fools that remain in this facility look at me with terror in their eyes.
Indeed.
But that way they look at me, that too will become my power.
Now.
Show me your power. Fine, I'll show him power. Oh wait, though, I only went one round and then it ended. Okay, you can still do that anyway. I was trying to do a stump and I don't have it. I don't have the head stump. Oh, he went and crossed me up with the Cycle Punisher. I'm just trying to get multiple hits in, is all. The super art. Okay, we got that in there. So is he not gonna end these fights until it's game over slash we master him? Let's see about something he wouldn't care for. Garbage. What is this? Garbage. What is the meaning of this? How about the psycho charge then? Still garbage. Then what would he love then? What would he love?
Indeed.
Shadowloo is gone. I am aware of a number of stragglers that act of their own accord. They await my next move with fear in their hearts. Ed, Falk, Jury, and JP. They stamp and claw at the ground in hopes that they will escape Shadowloo's influence. Let them do as they wish.
Nevertheless,
not even I myself know if the Lord of Shadowloo they are so eagerly awaiting has returned. Only time shall tell.
however,
But I do know one thing to be true.
my power.
I have the power to possess whatever it is in the world that I desire. So let them play while they can. M. Bison looks different. He does, though, doesn't he? Red pants, though, and one of the pauldrons down there. They look a little familiar. Mainly the pants and the belt, really. They look familiar.
Pay attention.
The reason I chose not to kill you? Because my steed took a liking to you. Nothing more.
Once.
A simple pack horse, worked until the brink of death. Broken and thin, the look in its eyes wasn't that of an animal resigned to die. I knew that it longed to run freely.
Indeed.
And so I gave it that power. It would overwhelm and kill most creatures, and yet it stood tall. A horse of rare quality he is. As it should, as it is tasked with carrying me.
And so,
You are just the same, a simple pack horse.
consider.
I trust that you will prove yourself to be superior, my steed. That was something to learn there too. Some real cool art from all this bonding here. Some real cool art.
Very well.
This technique is above someone of your abilities. Take it. The Psycho Punisher is Ultra 2 in Super Street Fighter 4. But this time, he launches someone much higher after the initial punch, or the initial energy. Launch the opponent into the air with the shockwave from the landing of a powerful jump before following it up with a strong attack. Effective against enemies using projectiles from long range. Its direction can be controlled back and forth after performing it. Power attracts more power. Do you understand this? I really want to go with that instead of this, but when I went with confidence, it acted as if it was the wrong answer. I'll do this anyway. Yes, that's why I was drawn to you. You are nothing more but a gnat lost in the tempest of my power. You will make no difference on one such as me.
Pay attention.
Those who desire power will inevitably need one they can exercise that power on.
Once.
In that veritable underworld I found myself in. Battles raged on in an endless storm. Power spoke more than words. And so I pursued that power. I wrested it from the hands of those that wished to kill me.
Indeed.
And so my organization grew, as did my power. And that is how power is gained. Still the wrong thing to say, damn it. But hello, Dark Flame, that is not a damning thing. Be greeted and greet someone welcome in here. So, a lot of exciting stuff happened earlier, Dark. The first hour of the stream did a fun collaboration with Jadelin Gaming, looking at all the max tier bond art before, or max bond art tier listing before Bison here. And it was a fun time, and it was really energetic, and everybody was really into it too. It was a lot of fun. And that whole thing about 5 concurrent viewers I had going on for the month, I think it was because of the raid from the previous stream from Lobrilla. It don't matter how it happened, the fact is 5 concurrent viewers was hit. So whenever the timer command shows itself again, you can put in a chain of emotes and be in for a chance to win a coup d'etat list redemption at the end of the stream. I'm going to send you, whoever wins, a list of 3 games for the winner to choose from. And then that game will be played after we go through Shinobi 3, Return of the Ninja Master. From what I can hope and gather, all of that will be done, the GG Shinobi and Shinobi 3, Return of the Ninja Master, on Monday. I don't know if I can do it in a short time. I don't think it'll be a short time that Monday, I'm not sure. But I believe it can be done in that one stream. Oh, you were in here earlier, but you had to go do the real life company. They come first, though. They come first. It's all right.
Yes.
Fine, then. I shall face you. I kind of hope he just ends this. Oh, I guess there's not enough time for a counter hit. If it's a crush counter, though, I wonder if it would be a knockdown. Yeah, just like a crush counter back in the day. Oh no, that was level 1. I need level 2. Ah, oh, damn it, he blocked it. It would have been just experience I don't need anyway. That wasn't as much of a knockback that time. You bought Trials of Mana today. Good for you, man. And I can tell you, and Ericus can tell you, and Zarnathium can tell you, it's a fun game. I think you've seen me play plenty of that. You gotta think it's fun for yourself, too. And the Pal World update queued up. First new region based on Japan, isn't it? Is it Sakura something? I forget already. And that's on sale on Steam Summer Sale right now as well.
Well?
Can you manage this technique? Back fist combo, so that's what that is. Step forward and deliver a backhand blow into a powerful palm thrust. Plants a Psycho Mine on hit. So, particular moves will plant Psycho Mines then. Interesting. Your time would be better you serving me than trying to chit-chat. If you are unable to serve me, then leave this place. Oh, okay, you already played it on PS4, and now you decided to double dip and get it on PC. Which tells me then you would definitely have fun with it. You just want to do it again, and that is totally understandable. Who wouldn't want to repeat good times again? This power that sleeps within. I have yet to gain full control over it. I have managed to restrain it, but a single error and it could consume me whole. But that is power, is it not? I can regain memories from the traces of power that remain in this place. And it seems there are many such places around the world.
Consider.
If I can regain those memories and that power, perhaps I will become my previous self again. I thought that was going to be a mission. But I wonder if he'd want to put that hat of his back on.
You must know.
Do not expect me to save. Only summon me should the battle be one worthy of my witnessing. Even though I will come in and fight anyway, despite my word. Oh, he didn't beat it on PS4. And then, with all the bad business practices that you're not fond of, you don't want to touch it on PS4 anymore. And now that you have it on Steam, you don't have to. That's alright. Do I like figurines? I can appreciate those that come with collector's editions of video games, but I don't go out of my way for figurines, no. Outside of collector's editions of games, I do not go out of my way for figurines. Any money I spend on figurines would be better spent to me on video games. Or stuff to further my career. So no, I normally am not a figurine person. Then I don't have all the most room to display everything I have. Like, I got Goku from Dragon Ball Super movie, first one. right at the corner of my desk here. Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is on some totes here. Johnny Cage in his jacket and Mortal Kombat 2 pants from Mortal Kombat 11, a gift from Shyflower. He's still in the box right there. And two different versions of Broly are near the dresser. And Ludger, I forget his last name, from Tales of Xillia 2, sitting right there with him. Even if I could get more figurines, even if I wanted to, I ain't got no room to put them anywhere. Stumbled upon a game that is so funny it made Dark laugh. Tell us about it. Let's hear about this game that made you laugh. It seems I was the head of a large organization once. But that organization is no longer at my disposal. Subordinates will gather naturally with time. But what of you? Do you have the tenacity and skills required to be my subordinate? Both times I answered up here felt not great. But then that doesn't feel great neither. I'm loyal at least. You know what? I should have thought of that because of what he said to Fong before. Ridiculous. Loyalty is of no more worth than mere garbage. If you wish to serve me, you must have a use above all else. You know what? I'm being salty about this, so we're gonna close the game and go right back in. I'm being salty about that. There's really nothing to worry about, but I chose to be petty and salty because I'm allowed to be. This is my stream space after all.
Street Fighter 6.
Figure Adventure. A free game, but so funny. Is that by any chance why you asked if I'm into figurines? Because they both do fit in there. Let me just do the other answer here. As soon as this loads back up. You play as a figure otaku. Figure Adventure. Is that a game about ice skating? You know, if it were, it would make a lot of sense with the word figure in there. It would make a lot of sense if that were the case. You made your report? How did it go? And its most loyal, most fabulous, most terribly important officer. Was he mentioned? I can't even tell him the truth and no. I had to lie to say you bet. Yes! Excellent! Lord Bison would never forget his most trusted ally, his right hand. Now, tell me the name. He mentioned someone named Sagat. Yes! Sagat! Sagat? Who cares about that bald deserter? There was another officer. Did they mention him? He didn't. I see. He is not of his right mind then. It is an imperfect rebirth. We shall move forward under this assumption. But regardless, you have done well. I will contact you again if I have need of you. So you play as a PVC figurine collector, and it has some voice acting as well. What kind of gameplay is it? It would kind of lend itself well to a collectathon, which most collectathons I think of are usually 2D or 3D platformers. I think collectathons usually more associated with 3D platformers myself. Mario 64 and Sunshine and Galaxy, Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. We do have the count nuts and bolts in there. I'm not sure the Spyro games are as collectathon, although there is a number of jewels to grab at max. Crash is not collectathon. Well, I don't know. Going point A to point B, but in the second game on, you're getting crystals, then you're also getting time relics and colored gems and clear gems, so maybe also collectathon? I'm not sure. What do you all think? In fact, I think I'll do A poll. Let's see. Crash Bandicoot. If I can spell that right. Yeah, let's see. We'll run that for 5 minutes. Crash Bandicoot. What do you say after the second game they're collectathons or no? Okay, it was ported from a mobile game. Figure Adventure. I'll do whatever you want. Yes. Show me your worth. A lack of loyalty is solved with forceful subjugation. You may hate me with every fiber of your being if you wish, as long as you are useful. Yeah, because it suddenly hit me in Street Fighter V in either Bison or Fang's story battles before A Shadow Falls. When Fang pledges his loyalty to Bison, a line that stood out, especially in its delivery, was, "I have no need for loyalty." So that was why I decided to go back and fix that.
Intriguing.
I did not expect to bestow upon you this technique, truth be told. However, it is yours. Take it. Even if I don't like it, I should try it at least. Is it free to play then? Shadow Rise. A quick and high-reaching jump. It almost feels like that'd be closer to his regular jump, because it feels a little heavier in this game. 2 different follow-ups can be used from it. So you Shadow Rise, then you input a command for a head stump, or the Devil's Reverse. Very different. It used to just be the head stump. It is time for you to face me. Again. He came out just a frame faster. Is that a target combo or was that his back fist, I wonder? No, that is a Shadow Spear. That's what it is, a Shadow Spear. Let me see though. I don't think it's cancelable. Nope. Oh, it was Ryu Shinko Hadouken. It don't matter. It ain't Ryu's Shinku Hadouken, so that wouldn't work, but now he's a little on the ropes. That's different from anybody year 1, really. He just goes straight into full-on fights. But it is free to play. Figure Adventure.
However,
It seems the Lord of Shadowloo had a number of backups should something befall him. The fact I stand here now must be the result of one of those plans.
but
My memories are foggy. There is a possibility that I am an incomplete backup. But that does not concern me. If a perfect copy of myself were to appear, it would simply mean I would have to defeat him.
indeed,
I am satisfied with this body of mine. Interesting, I thought he wanted to take that other body for himself and make sure that he is the perfect body.
you will learn.
This bison fell after a battle with a number of fighters. However, I have no memory of such an encounter.
It is possible.
But should I cross paths with them again, I shall crush them underneath my boots. A fitting way to pay my condolences to myself I hope I'd remember to let you know what I think about it if I play it. I kept myself very busy for the last few weeks, and I have been very forgetful with a lot of people, to the point that some close friends had to ask, "Hey, Uncommon, are you okay? I noticed you hadn't said much recently." I felt real bad about that. So, you may have to temper your expectations on that one.
What?
What do I like? You ask. What meaning is there in such a question?
Pay attention.
I take that which I wish and destroy that which displeases me. Pray that does not one day come to include you. He couldn't like anything I could imagine anyway,
Once.
except for power. There was indeed a time that Shadaloo was synonymous with my power.
I knew it.
And yet I cannot help but feel the idea of such an organization is constricting. But now, I am nothing but myself. How freeing it is.
Well,
The time has come. Prepare yourself. Now we're done learning from him after this. The super art, Shinku Hadoken. No items. Get the Shadaloo lightning emblem. That was a time to use a heavy cycle crusher for sure. Mine came out later, so it's better.
weak.
Then get an EX in there, that's alright. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Now I'll go with this here. Alright, now we have the Shadaloo Lightning Emblem. That's brand new. And Dark's mom saw the opening of Figure Adventure and nearly died laughing. That's gotta be funny if it does that. No, I won't. I wonder here. But that's a whole new actual sweep, and it replaces that as the command move. Okay, that doesn't counter neither. Now that I want to fight without items, I can use items. Damn it! I did it just a frame too early. Damn, I thought we were gonna push each other away. Combo.
Your time ends here. Be gone.
And there's that glow in the bar too. Let me drink this, just in case. Okay, now he's dead. And Dark enjoys the otaku room in Figure Adventure as well. I'd like to think I could. So the ability with this is Carnage. Brief outgoing damage boost for each successful attack. stacking a finite number of times. How intriguing! To think even one such as you could come to possess such strength. You would make a fine soldier with an infusion of psycho power and a touch of brainwashing.
Very well.
Perhaps we shall find a good use for you soon. Now, in terms of mastery, I gotta wait till the fall for Terry Bogard as your darkness. Darkness cloaked in calamity. Taking out Endless Nightmare.
Never cease your pursuit for power, for it too shall one day be mine!
I gotta give it up to Gerald C. Rivers, I just do. There's the unlimited Psycho Crusher. Rush towards the opponent before smashing them into the ground with devastating strength. A versatile move that can counter projectiles, be used in combos, and can turn the tables when under pressure. Okay, this is not what I should be doing. Counter or camera mode. Expression, no. Pose. Change NPC poses, that's what I mean to do. That's the wrong button. They're changing poses, but Bison ain't. I thought for sure Bison would change poses. Here, let's try again. I thought for sure Bison's poses would change too during all that. That'd be with L3. There's his changed poses. Including one of him floating there. Okay. That's fine there, just to see that. But they're not goofy, which is totally understandable, and I prefer it not be goofy. It would make sense. But if it were goofy, I would think it crazy and I'd lean into it. I see the others, but I'm just worried about Bison. He's the main thing. And so many people are in the air alongside him. I've had my fun with this now. But now I need to know what he likes. Psycho Charge ain't it. Nor the trimming scissors. Globe might be a thing, though. I think he might like the globe. And here he is to watch the fight. Why don't I just take Ancient Elixir? Super Arts, I ain't worried about the flight tickets. Let's make sure we do this. Let's make sure it kills. Yeah, it'll kill. Alright. He should enjoy the globe. A model of the Earth. Gives one an accurate view of the world, but you can't see it all at once. Let's give it to him.
Ridiculous.
A trivial thing. Something of true value will be mine soon. Yeah, that's the thing he likes most. Then I gotta wonder what, quest might have the best item for him.
What can I get for you?
Number one thing. Oh yeah, I didn't even think to ask or look into new foods here. But this some of it actually looks good, but this here, this is funny already. The Shadaloo platter. Most basic combo found in Shadaloo's cafeteria. It may look inorganic, but it has surprisingly good nutritional value. Some people order it 3 times a day. And the fine Shadaloo platter, an appetizing looking platter, popular when one needs to treat themselves after a successful mission or promotion. Then deluxe Shadaloo platter, A legendary platter that some have never tasted. Rumor has it that a beautiful masked fighter carefully savored each bite of this platter one at a time. And Psycho Smoothie, a weird colored smoothie. Rumor has it that copious amounts can bestow some unknown power, but it's really just a healthy drink rich in nutrients. Then combat rations. Canned rations provided to Shadaloo troops. The simple taste is a guilty pleasure of many a trooper, and it comes in many variations. So what would we say is even on the platter? Obviously some pills. Then it looks like there's some wafers, and either a chocolate square or a fudge brownie. I want to go with a thin chocolate square myself. Then is that white chocolate there? And then what's that green stuff? If that ain't gelatin. Then what's the stuff with the Shadaloo symbols there? Maybe Shadaloo stamped tofu? Then a fine Shadaloo platter. Looks like some meatloaf there, along with some nice bread. There's some butter, lettuce and tomatoes for a small salad, and then some kind of soup in that mug. That looks like some kind of soup. But then this, I forget if that'd be like a lamb leg or something like that. It's like an animal leg there. And I wonder if that's green beans. And there are some quite appetizers, like the bottom left, that ain't some kind of like foie gras or something. And what about to the right of the middle? And then what about down below? And the top left. I can't make out what that is, but that could be, maybe that could be some real fancy bread. And then perhaps up there to the top right ought to be some kind of fancy creamy alcoholic drink. That all looks fun though. This is unnecessary.
Thank you. Please come again.
Then what can be bought here at the apparel shop? I already have a Shadaloo uniform and those gloves, but I don't have the backpack, the Psycho Power Meter. So I'll get that. Ain't nothing else.
Take care.
Now, is there any missions somewhere where I'd end up getting something that Bison would absolutely love? I wonder if I'd get a hint when I leave a place. That's what I want to believe anyway. It almost feels like graphics on this are trying to render. Okay, there ain't nothing here. But where is anything that he would love most? There's no missions anywhere left to do. Yeah, no, seriously, the graphics are rendering, or they're like popping in instead of being all loaded up. But it turns out he don't need no psycho charge. Still slithering around, are you?
No.
If you believe you have the strength, show it to me. Oh, okay. Oh my, KOF All-Stars getting shut down. That's kind of a big deal. It had been strong for so many years. Is there any reason behind it? But holy cow, though. Even if I don't play it anymore, that's still crazy. I didn't see that in time. I can't survive that. Maybe contract went up. People who made the game, their time is up. Contract. You know, that is very possible. Maybe no extension on the contract or a new contract. Maybe not. I ain't worried about any of this here. This is no big deal whatsoever, the rewards. No, I won't. And that reached. a Cycle Mine. And that's gonna blow up on me. No. Oh, what's at the throne? So many DIs. I was invincible during that at least. I didn't think to Cycle Crush. I didn't think to do that when I landed the EX knee press. Alright, let's see here. Let me respond to chat after this fight real quick. Let me get this fight done. Damn the DI. Now coming with a Cycle Crusher that hits. And then that again. I'm gonna die, so I gotta drink this again. Big slam and grind. Then a stun. I'll die again, or I'll risk death if I don't heal. Just one hit there. I don't want to die. No thank you. What I want is the critical art, really. Okay. Then we'll do this. Oh wait, where'd the... I did that though. What happened? I don't know why it didn't come out before. Now we got that. Alright, alright, alright. If there's nothing else, leave this place. Alright, so let's see. What a ton of fun collabs like WWE, Tekken, Street Fighter, Virtua Fighter, Dead or Alive, Soul Calibur was there, Seven Deadly Sins, Gintama, I think. I swear Gintama was a thing. Then what was the other one I was thinking of? Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear was there too. A lot of fun collabs. What up, Uncommon? Berg505 have been playing Street Fighter 6 since the beta and doesn't think they've played World Tour more than 1 hour. If it's something about the controls or something not feeling fun, I cannot blame you one bit. I am a bit simpler to entertain and I've had a lot of fun going through the World Tour myself, and there's been all kinds of fun things to learn and see, like all the art from bonding with masters. And then, when you max out the bond, it's a free way to get the alternate costume. And I don't know what he loves most, so I can't necessarily give him what he loves most, because I don't know what it is. And you would think he might consider Psycho Charge, but he does, at least. But nothing super worth it. So I guess I'll just give him Psycho Charges. They're 2 points at least. Unless I can fight him again at some point. Which is not right now. And the Merchant's the only one who's got what I'm looking for in terms of what would make him happy. But I forget, and I reminded myself here, Seems like it's been a while, and you deserve to be said hello to Berg505. Jadlin Gaming was in here in the first hour of the stream, and we did a collab where I hosted her doing a tier list for all the art you can get from bonding to the max with people in Street Fighter 6 World Tour. Except for Bison. He's new, so I can't do him yet. And if you notice, actually, you have been following for at least a year, so a timer command up above, 4 emotes to put in. At the end of the stream, there'll be a drawing to see about who will get a coup d'etat list. I'll send the winner 3 games to pick from, and that game will be played after I go through Shinobi 3, Return of the Ninja Master, surely on the next stream. So you might want to consider getting in on that, I think. While I give him copious amounts of Psycho Charge. One more thing of Psycho Charge. Alright. Berg just enjoyed ranked in lobbies more since Street Fighter 4, the World Tour didn't click. That is totally fair, that is entirely valid. Not everybody's gonna want to play the World Tour. Some people just want to play the fighting game. And to me, the fighting game in Street Fighter is stellar as it is. It definitely felt better to start with than 5 did. But now, while it's good, it's getting better, I hope and believe. Like, I'm real happy that Ryu can hold his Denjin charge if you use light and medium Hadokens and Hashogekis. The Denjin charge only gets used on the heavy and EX Hadoken and Hashogekis. And also the Denjin Hadoken still and Shin Hashogeki as well, of course. We gotta talk about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for at least 5 minutes. That game had Berg crying. Tell me in what ways? Because crying with laughter and crying with sadness are 2 of the only acceptable things I can think of, as in, they make all the sense. Let's talk with him.
Psycho power.
Gaining this power made me who I am. Each time I use it, the memories flash over my mind. Soul power. Oh man, there's Rose right there. Soul power. A power that resonates with and pacifies the ki that permeates this world. There are a number of people who could use it. There are a number of people who could use it. I was among them.
Once.
But then I found it. I found the true power that lies on the other side of soul power.
Indeed.
Not one of order, but one of endless, terrible chaos. I did not hesitate to take it.
And so?
I relinquished the soul power I controlled. Soul power more powerful than any other. And in its place was psycho power. Endless strength beyond that of any other being. My master at the time tried to stop me. But I had long surpassed him. I was chosen by psycho power. That's some stuff right there.
Consider.
I wish that would lead us to do things. But now I can get that globe to make it a little easier. That's enough for the globe. That's all I need to do. That time I didn't even get touched. Let's give him the globe and then let's just max him out, I guess. That's what I'll do. If I run into his most favorite item, then I'll give it to him eventually. Garbage. He says garbage, but it's 5 bond points up. Tears of joy and sadness. Eric's song. Cloud being a dork with Tifa. Final World Labyrinth. Now we wait 4 years for part 3. You know, That would make a lot of sense, actually. April 2020, then February 2024. 2028 would actually make a lot of sense, and I would not be all that upset about it. I didn't even think about that. There was a lot of laughter, like, how much of the side stuff did you do in the game before I accidentally say things? How much of the side stuff did you do in the game? I didn't mean to give him the wrench. That wrench was more for Judy. I wanted to give him the cycle charge. But I do wonder what his most favorite thing is, because I sure haven't run into it yet. The globe is at least something. Only 8 more points. I need to just go down twice instead of go right twice. Right once, down twice. One more and then the final bonding thing with him. So what will his max bond arts be? A single man shall rule over this world. That is what it means for me to be complete.
Indeed.
I shall conquer mankind itself and mold this world as I please. I have the ability.
And so,
It is only natural for one chosen by psycho power to rule over all. Shadaloo is nothing but a means to that end.
my power.
If I judge it to be necessary, I will revive the organization. Or perhaps I shall mold it to serve me in another way. But what happens to it is none of my concern. Regardless of the path taken, the world shall be mine. It is inevitable. It is unstoppable. Oh, that's fierce right there. That is so fierce. There's not much color unless it's around Bison himself. The glow from his scars, the red pants, the one knee pad, and the strapped boots. The way he's sitting on a stone throne and holding the world in his psycho power infused hands. I wonder if I should wait until year 2 to show Jadelyn this. I don't know if I can do that though. But that, to me, does feel pretty fierce thematically. What do you all think of that Max Bond art now? What do you all think of it? Now that we're done here, let's actually get some rewards and then go through stuff. So there's no fighting pass, and I already did that. I already got the stuff. So this is just kudos in Battle Hub Grand Prix prelims. 4,000 drive tickets and only 7 hours left. Oh well, I ain't worried. I got more drive tickets right now than I know what to do with anyway. Alright. Everything to the final Chadley challenges. That means you saw Barrett worry and start to sniffle and cry a little over the thought of losing Marlene if she would get older. And Cloud had to go, Barrett, get your shit together. Oh, and the multiple people who hummed the victory theme that wasn't just Barrett. Even Cloud hummed it at the end of that Queen's Blood tournament on the Shinra 7. That was hilarious to feel right there. Even Cloud got into that. He got into the whole Queen's Blood tournament with the allies and everything. That was so much fun. And it was already fun when Cloud recounted his memory of going through Mount Nebel with Sephiroth and Tifa. He was pretty energetic back then, but the way he was confident and wasn't taking anything from his friends in terms of challenges in Queen's Blood. Oh yeah. Shacklin1217 had to tell me this when Barrett lost. He went Poor Barrett, poor Stay Puft Marshmallow Man Sailor Barrett losing during that Queen's Blood tournament, but it was so hilarious. And I didn't think much of it back in the original game, but the way Nanaki presented as a humanoid when doing the exhibition match, that was hilarious, and he scared a little child. But then it was so different, but also heartwarming to hear him much younger sounding when he got to Cosmo Canyon and met the real Nanaki. That was real cool. I liked that a lot. And Kate Sith meowing it was cool. That's how it's pronounced in Final Fantasy VII anyway, not Kate Sheep, Kate Sith. Meow 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 meow. I can't do it all Scottish like though. Juan was the only one who wanted to take the golf game. We can't be sure of that immediately. There are a few people in here who are into golf related things, and I can think of at least one other person who has shown up a couple of times recently. He might have wanted that golf game for all we know. All right, now I'm gonna read all this stuff in Bison's voice here, where applicable anyway. There's his Street Fighter 2 look right there. Long-reaching moves to overwhelm with a suffocating ground game. Powerful space-creating strikes and special moves to control the neutral or surprise with Shadow Rise and follow-ups. And the back fist combo will plant a Psycho Mine. They'll detonate after time, but can also be detonated with certain special moves. Like that. Special attacks activating Psycho Mines will have increased damage, and let Bison move before its opponent when guarded. So that'll be frame advantage. That'll be something. Now for the Psycho Crusher attack. Charge towards the enemy while wreathed in Psycho Power. The speed at which this attack comes out differs between the light, medium, and heavy versions. It's a damaging, potent tool, even more so in combos. And we forgot the apostrophe between the T and the S in its. Single-hit projectiles stand no chance against this attack, thus making it a valuable tool during long-range engagements. You will be open to an attack if your opponent proves to be wily enough to block it. Do not use it recklessly. Yeah, I definitely remember that. Overdrive increases the number of hits and damage done during the attack. It is also impervious to projectiles while you are charging forward. You may find practical use for it at mid-range to launch a surprise attack on an ill-prepared opponent. No Tuesday, he just fell from heaven on a Wednesday like lightning. And now I'm inspired to quote both of those lines with both of those things. For you, the day Bison graced your village was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday. And I am so sure Capcom USA actually used that quote somewhere as they were promoting Bison. And they knew exactly what they were doing with that. You still wish not to call me God? Fine! Keep your God! In fact, this would be a good time to pray to him. For I beheld Satan as he fell from heaven, like lightning! Then instead of spinning, he just charges forward with a punch and then gets flash kicked into all those monitors. And Jean-Claude Van Damme goes, Bison, you're off the air. Man. didn't get released on a Tuesday. That was probably a missed opportunity. But Capcom still makes bank with the Street Fighter first movie. That had been going around the internet, actually. Yes, it still makes, I think, what is it, an equivalent of hundreds of thousands of dollars American in Japan? I think it's like, what, 10 million yen, and that equates to hundreds of thousands of dollars. It still somehow makes them money, and I don't know how, but it does. Try to take over the world, of course. The climax of the Street Fighter movie could have been way different. The double knee press. The strength of the button used will determine the distance of this move. The range of this attack is fearsome. A careless use will leave you open to attack. Imagine this attack to be akin to a spear and only attack with the tip. Overdrive. This version will connect into a knee strike that launches the opponent. This version allows for follow-up attacks to be made on the launched opponent, but leaves a wide opening unblocked. Leave nothing to chance and ensure it strikes true. That would be dangerous. Back fist combo. A multi-hit attack that blasts the enemy with great power. Any fool that finds themselves hit by this move will be implanted with a Psycho Mine. It used to be my V-Trigger 2 in Street Fighter V. The mine shall detonate after a few seconds. Use this threat.
A net like you will be buried here.
So he chose to taunt during that. Use this threat to your benefit and suffocate the enemy with pressure. And then the way he does this, that was one of his win poses in Alpha, or 2 in Alpha. I don't remember him doing it in 4.
A net like you will be buried here.
That was back in the day. Connect with a Psycho-powered special move while a Psycho Mine is embedded into the opponent will cause it to detonate. Or connecting with a Psycho-powered special move while a Psycho Mine is embedded into the opponent will cause it to detonate, inflicting more pain. Even if the mine is blocked, the explosion will allow you to move before your foe. Uh-oh, connection issues from Twitch. Hopefully you will be back. There was a coup around this time of the Street Fighter movie. There was a coup then. I wouldn't know anything about that. For Mario and the Detective Pikachu and the Sonic movies, there was Mortal Kombat and the Pokemon movies. Pokemon got it real easy because they were all animated. Mortal Kombat had the somewhat, it was doable, but it could have been an unenviable task of translating to a live action movie. That was a little easier than usual just because they rotoscoped or whatever it was, they got people on blue screens and then took all that and spliced it all together into different things. But now, then they had to actually make it into a movie with actually stunts and all. But it worked out. It worked out well to me. Bunch of channel points for the big what? The coup d'etat anything? Is that what you're saving your channel points for? Because if anyone wants to use coup d'etat anything before the coup d'etat list, it can happen. Or your own coup d'etat list. It can happen. They can bank. But I will say I gotta feel it myself if I'll do it one after the other. I gotta feel that part. The Mortal Kombat movie influenced some of the games later on. I would not be all that surprised, really. That man can do Night Trap. I'll say I don't want to do Night Trap, but that's not for me to decide. Coup d'etat is all about your power. I will say that's not for me to decide, but I definitely don't want to. Increases the number of hits and damage. Your foe will be within striking distance after this attack hits. Take full advantage of the Psycho Mine to ensure that your efforts are rewarded. So, what about doing that EX? Would it cause a ground bounce or something, or launch them into the air? Night Trap is the game is starting the ratings board. And Mortal Kombat, forget about Night Trap. Mortal Kombat to me is the only one that matters. Because I have fun with it. To me. And my incorrect opinions. The strength of the button will determine how far you bound forward. Shadow Rise gives you access to 2 overhead attacks, Devil Reverse and Head Press. Devil Reverse, activated with a punch button, can be controlled in the air to move back or forth. Use it from a distance and watch the enemy's movements. Make use of its quickness to descend upon the enemy when they least expect it. Make use of its quickness to descend upon the enemy when they least expect it. Head Press, activated with a kick button, will descend straight down upon your enemy. Another jump will be performed after stumping on the enemy's head, which can be controlled to move back or forth. Press a punch button again to use Somersault Skull Diver. Your opponent will have little time to recognize and adapt before you descend on them. Overdrive. Jump automatically to wherever the opponent is located. You are invincible to throws until the jump occurs. Just like that. The 2 transition attacks are also boosted. The overdrive version of Devil Reverse hits twice and deals more damage. But the overdrive version of Head Press hits an opponent on the ground. It will transition automatically into a multi-hit attack. If blocked, you will land and have the opportunity to continue your pressure. Bravo for your life, trash. Both overdrive Devil Reverse and Head Press may be used out of regular Shadow Rise with a dual input. Do well to remember this. Probably snitching on the parents. Make it a donkey reference. Donkey as in Shrek, because that's the first thing I come up with when hearing donkey. Apparently there are news about different names of Donkey Kong. Originally they wanted to change the name to Funky Kong. Well, I'm glad it ain't Funky Kong. Donkey Kong is fine to me. And knee press nightmare. A long reaching technique. Use it in your combos or for counterattacks. There was the ground bounce. It is invincible to enemy strikes. Ingrain that knowledge into your brain. This attack is well suited to helping you turn the tide of a battle. And a Psycho Punisher. This attack is invincible from the jump to when it lands. Turn an opponent's pressure back upon them, or aim the feast on them when they cannot block. Like that as a reversal. The trajectory of the jump can be controlled while in midair. Use this knowledge to punish the enemy for being naive enough to use projectiles, even from a considerable distance. Catch them off guard and grind them to dust. I would have to be real careful with my Hadokens if Bison's at level 2. I have to be careful with Bison in general. Mid-range especially. Or with any drive meter. If I throw too many, I'm gonna get blown up. That would be a disaster. But Nintendo USA really liked Funky Kong, so they'd use it on another character later on. And the Unlimited Psycho Crusher. A massive attack that utilizes Psycho Power to its fullest. It can be used to escape pressure, in combos, and more. Show the opponent what true strength looks like, and make them crumble in despair.
Your time ends here. Be gone.
What a slam, though. What a slam. Now for fundamentals. If you know but one thing, know this. Focus on nothing but the complete and utter eradication of your enemy. Keep a controllable gap between you and your opponent. Make use of standing medium kick from a distance to maintain your authority. At some point, you must decide to press on the offensive or stop your opponent's advances. In either case, this technique will prove to be a valuable asset. If your opponent attempts to retreat, catch them with a crouching medium kick. Standing heavy punch also has a long reach capable of reaching would-be deserters. Standing heavy punch is slow, but will allow you to move first even if it's blocked. Use it to pressure a cowardly enemy. Like that. How did C encounter that? Your foolish opponent will attempt to resist you. Use this against one who would deign to jump in. Teach them the extent of their fall. Remember to time your attacks well. No matter how powerful a technique may be, it will be punished if the opponent predicts your next move. You must continue to be unpredictable in order to claim victory. Call upon crouching heavy punch against enemies in the air nearby you, and standing heavy kick against those jumping from a distance. The skill to wield it is high, but catching the opponent in the air with Hell Attack will reward you with a potential combo and more damage. Yeah, it will. A battle requires one to be always ready to go on the offensive. Be prepared to turn your opponent to dust at a moment's notice. This is where double knee press will serve you well. Its distance will change based on the button pressed, so ensure you are hitting at the very edge of the attack. That will discourage any rodent from flinching before you. If an opponent has slowed their movement out of fear of double knee press, antagonize them further with Drive Rush. Do not forget to surprise the enemy with Shadow Rise. Ensure you make use of both follow-up attacks to confuse them further. Delay Devil Reverse slightly for a particularly effective trap. You will move first even if it is blocked. And do not forget Head Press and its follow-up Somersault Skull Dive. Add these two into your arsenal to create an advantageous close-range position before raining blows down upon your enemy. He loves to laugh, doesn't he? Once in close, make good use of strikes and throws. Connect your strikes in the back fist combo where you can. Once a Psycho Mine is embedded into them, continue to smother them with pressure. Connect with Psycho Crusher, Devil Reverse, or a back fist combo against an enemy embedded with a Psycho Mine to detonate it. The explosion will increase the damage of the attack used. Hitting with the Overdrive Psycho Crusher will also leave the opponent open to follow-up attacks. A perfect chance to press on the offensive. When blocked, the explosion will allow you to move first, even when using techniques that normally have large openings. Smother the enemy with further attacks and remind them that their abilities are meaningless before your power. Psycho Mines will detonate automatically after a short time. Consider staying your hand and forcing the opponent to anticipate the incoming explosion. Beware, however, as any hits taken at this time will defuse the Psycho Mine. Consider carefully when to push the attack and when to bide your time. That's it for the guide. The only thing left now is the combo trials. M. Bison indeed. I wish I knew offhand without looking in what the colors were, but this is a familiar color here, so we'll do it. Before we do any of the combos, let's do the taunts here.
A gnat like you will be buried here.
That's neutral.
You're mine. You're mine.
And down.
A gnat like you will be buried here.
What about forward?
Do you fear me?
That's forward. What about back?
You're mine. My power howl. Face me.
So that's what that was.
Coward.
I wonder.
My power howl. Face me. Coward.
I thought there might have been something hidden with that, considering he holds it out,
Power howl.
but I don't think so.
Face me. Coward.
Imagine if that would have led into Shin M. Bison from Alpha 3 or Final M. Bison. Imagine. Now we'll do this here. Now we'll actually do the trials here. That sleep is brand new, I swear. If it existed somewhere, then I'm gonna wonder where. And I've known that. Oh, that's the knee. Oh, okay. So there's a standing heavy kick in Street Fighter 5. And that's not a cancel. Okay. That's something there. Bend this. That's what I need to do. So that's a lot of hit stun. That also felt like a lot of damage, really. Damn. That's a lot of damage right there. From just 3 hits. Everybody's got an average of 10,000 health. And that's a lot of health there. That's some linkage right there. Yeah, there's that. That makes sense. That makes sense too. Let's do the hell attack then. That works. And then there goes that. But for a counter. Okay, that did connect even in mid-screen. Then we have that combo done. So, this Psycho Hammer, that Psycho Hammer in the air, that's gonna be ground bouncing and combo potential. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted neither. That will leave him open. No, I'm not going up. There's that. Not as much damage though. That's kind of counter, not punish counter. Okay, and then counter from that into the knee press. Kicking in the knees. And here's the punish counter. We've seen that, to be fair. Okay. Then I went into the back fist combo. I totally did that. Then the game says I was too late. What the hell? Should I cancel that from the first hit by chance? That's what I'm gonna see. Okay. It was after the third hit. Almost half the bar gone with that one. Okay. Now I see that. Damn it. Wrong way. But I had to be neutral or forward. Not be so slow with me. I could have had that if I did that right. Not with that kick. That kick takes too long to come out. I had to do standing medium. That's gotta be a knee. I can hold back then. I almost had it there. I just need to do the unlimited cycle crusher. There we go. So much grinding. Half the bar from that. That weird. Expect to see a Akuma show up. When? In what context? Were you expecting Akuma to show up during the stream or anything Bison related or anything? Because it would make sense considering Akuma destroyed one of Bison's bodies at the end of Super Turbo before anyone could fight Bison, especially if you played well. Berg did all of Bison's trials in 1 hour when maintenance was happening. And how do play this character? An M Bison blue color. It's an iconic color to be sure. It sure is a memorable color, I think. That's not what I did. That's what I did. That wasn't close enough. And then connect the slide. Come on. It can be done outside the wall, I see. That's not what I did. Let me see the example. Oh, let him fall a little bit. That's what that is. Let him fall a little bit. Yeah, the juggle. That's why. Okay. I don't think enough about that. Maybe that should be the second hit there. I don't think that should work. No, it does. It does. Okay, let's try it again. That's while the cycle mine is set, though, so I have to set up a mine. Then we can do that. Then gotta set up another mine here. That's light and medium. I missed somewhere. That has to be medium there. Wrong button. Wrong button again. What sucks is I had to set up the cycle mines. Then go into the neat press nightmare after all that. I totally did the back fist combo though. Do I cancel or not cancel? Let me see. I can't cancel from a special anyway, so I'd have to wait for it to play out. I mashed. That was on me. I mashed. There we go. For some reason, Twitch kept buffering on Dark Flames in. That always does stink, but at least you are back. That's what matters here. Alright, let's see. Gotta set another one. Then knee press nightmare from there, huh? That's not what I did. I did the thing right. I did the thing right. I don't know what the game is thinking. That I didn't do right. I'll accept that. Just doing the combo trials here. That's the last thing to do with Bison. But I gotta set up a cycle mine for this combo to work. That was supposed to be standing. I'm so charging. I'm so charging for the Cycle Crusher. I'm doing the charging thing like the game is saying to. How can I charge enough? That's how. I know how now. Hold back after the drive rush. That's how. That is how, though. Where's my knee press nightmare? I'm doing the command. I'm so doing the knee press nightmare. I don't know what the game is thinking. Now it comes out when I mess up the combo. It's alright though. The important thing is I know how to make it work. There it goes. Hitting the knees so bad. I am so in the zone when I play Street Fighter and Tekken. That focus. It's also largely because I have goals I want to hit and I know they can be. And thanks to examples in fighting games nowadays for these combo trials, it makes it all the more even possible. But I do want to make sure to look at chat every so often so you guys don't feel left in the lurch, because that is not a thing I want to do. I have no desire to leave you in the lurch. What I desire is to have anyone who hasn't already to get in on the Coup d'etat list giveaway. This is not something that happens often, and I can't think of a goal to do for the next month, actually. I'm not sure what to call for this coming July. I don't know. So that does combo after all. Just gotta be low when you do it. But it's also while Cycle Mine is set. But I can do this though. Oh, that was only that, then forward, and the back fist combo, then the unlimited cycle crusher. This will be a little bit of a combo here. I don't get to finish it there. Then that blew up anyway. Then I have to go forward heavy and do another back fist. Not a sweep. It blew up before the cycle crusher. Then I messed up the charge. Then I gotta move faster on that. Where was that? Gotta move faster than that. There's the ground bounce. All that's left is the that and the unlimited cycle crusher. So I'm right there. I am right there. They gotta do that again. Not a sweep. What a cycle crusher though. Damn it. Not the knee. Not the knee. Then after that, I gotta input the command nicely. I definitely was late on that one, I know that. Where was the unlimited? Okay. Now that I see it. But that's not a cancel, that's a link. I gotta remember that's a link. I totally did unlimited cycle crusher. I don't know what the game was thinking. And then I had the back fist combo happening. I don't know what the game was thinking. I may not have had the Psycho Crusher charged enough. But I did here. Okay, so I shouldn't be doing it on the third hit. A little before is when the punch should come out after the 2 quarter circles. There we go. There it is. Look at all that damage if you can land all of that. More than 2/3. Man. But you gotta be on something to land that, it feels like. You gotta be on something to land that. About boot up Sarnathium's laptop, so squish my 6 foot, whatever tall butt in there. 6'3", I'm willing to share. Okay, so the only thing left would be Say's arcade story. But I don't quite feel like doing that. I feel like I should probably be doing these story things at some point and probably share them on YouTube and things and all that. That'd be fun stuff too. But if I would think of it, I would do that. But I don't even realize how long it's been because I started the stream a little earlier than usual because of Jadelin's limited time, but also time that she granted us. So it was absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. But where would I put Bison's art? It's either A tier or S tier, if not low S. I'm gonna say at least an A. Bison's Max Bond art is at least an A. But what art are they going to have for Terry and Mai? As uncool as this sounds, I'm not as worried about Elena. I'm really not all that worried about Elena, although I should be. But it's all about Terry and Mai from here. I'm still gonna give Elena the respect she deserves going through her world tour. But Terry Bogard and Mai Shiranui, people. Fatal Fury, people. Not just the King of Fighters, people. And remember, the King of Fighters tournament started in Fatal Fury in terms of production. In terms of production, it started in Fatal Fury. Okay. If I am going to call it, I'm going to give people 1 more minute to do this thing here. In fact, if I still have it copied. I do not, so I'll just have to do it here. So you got 1 minute to do this here. I want anyone who hasn't already, take this chance, put in those emotes there, and you will have a chance at this drawing we're about to do for a coup d'etat list. Someone in here will be getting to control what game I play after Shinobi 3 Return of the Ninja Master. It'll be from a list of 3 games I myself want to share and show people, but it is totally doable. You could have a chance at this here. You got 30 seconds if you're not already in. Let me see who is in. Henry Hoofberger is not yet in, but that will make sure he is. Very much so. Because you've been following for at least a year. You've been here for a while. Only got 5 more seconds though, not too much longer. And it looks like that's just how it's gonna be then. Okay. So then, the people who didn't get in, they must not have wanted in. And that's still valid as it is, and that kind of power can be daunting to wield as well. So let's see, who should be in here? Juan, Sarnathium, Val, Shy Flower, and Henry Hoofberger. So let's get Shy Flower in here, and Henry Hoofberger. Append, not replace. Honestly, if I could, and I kind of can actually, I wanna mute this here so that we just hear the game being done here. Let's go back down and find the lock tools window and see who's getting a coup d'etat list from me. I turned everything off to 0. It should not have blown up like that. Let's try that again. Okay. Now this music is playing. It's okay to not hear the Mega Man X stuff. This music from Street Fighter 6 that you can't see right now is awesome. Who is gonna get a chance to control what game I play next from a list of 3 I send them? 5 people have answered the call, and only one of them is going to make the call. And it looks like it's going to be Shy Flower. Oh my! I'm gonna have to send her a list of 3 games to choose from, and I'll be streaming one of them after Shinobi 3 Return of the Ninja Master. So give it up for Shy Flower. Alright then. I probably need to cool down as it is as well. I probably need to get a fan running and work on some other things. If anyone noticed, which if you haven't, I don't blame you, but on my YouTube channel, my main YouTube channel, and only for this archive series, I've been uploading my streams of Neo, The World Ends With You, from the former homie who is no longer homies, and I've come to think I probably was the asshole, but I still think the homie still was not as open or honest as they should have been, but don't worry about that. The point is, that game, I saved the stream archives, and I did for Street Fighter 6 as well, actually, at least before the doing stuff on Uncommon Plays. I should have that for the other characters as well. Alright, but yeah, Neo, The World Ends With You I've been uploading on my main YouTube channel for an example, just to get some stuff uploaded. The rest of that kind of stuff, I'll put on my Uncommon Plays channel, which the link to that is in the Neo Twowie descriptions. So that'll be where to subscribe to see other stream archives, such as this one here. And I could put Street Fighter 6 there as well, and Let's Plays in their entirety. Actually, I could put one Let's Play, a full Let's Play series, on the main channel. And then if it doesn't work out, or if it's not so popular or something, then I can put those into Let's Play as well. That'd be long-term stuff, and if I can help it, the Let's Plays would be more like an hour-ish. The stream archives are at least 2, average 4 hours, and that's a lot to sit through or sift through. But at least the Let's Plays would be around an hour-ish, and that'd be more like a TV show without the commercials. That would not, or TV show plus commercials, but instead of commercials, you get more TV show, which would be totally workable. But I gotta wonder what it is that Shy Flower will want to have me play. And Mindy's been watching those stream archives of Neo, The World Ends With You. I appreciate you so for doing that. That's just so kind of you. Now, who, oh who, should I be rating? I think I have one idea, but I'm gonna double check. With a little bit of market research, it's probably not the proper term to use, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's just see here. What is suggested anyway? Similar size. I don't want to show all that. That's not necessary, I don't think. That's a lot of what's suggested. Twitch is suggesting to give this to more Street Fighter 6 people. I don't think I want to do that, and someone modded their PC Street Fighter 6 to have their training room all yellow, like a sponge. But yeah, I don't feel like doing that, so I won't. So I'll go with the idea that I had then, and make sure of what it is they're doing. Edgy Gamer Gal is doing a VTuber SummerSlam, 4 days of egg, right now including Dead by Daylight. No, it ain't Dead by Daylight, it's Minecraft, so she changed the game and lied, but is still playing a game that she would enjoy. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. And I'll DM that list of games suggestions to Shy Flower. I can only hope that she'd want to be here for at least a few of the streams of the game she picks. I can only hope for that. Let's go ahead and get the raid ready for Edgy Gamer Gal. Dead by Daylight, Minecraft, pretty similar. I mean, they are both heavily PC-based instead of as much console-based. They're more PC-based, so you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You play a survivor trying to escape zombies. And I did not enough think about that. There are zombies and endermen and all that kind of stuff there. I totally forgot about the zombies. I think I thought more of the creepers than just the zombies in Minecraft. That's probably where I got confused. But then, there's more than just zombies in Dead by Daylight, but I swear zombies must be a thing in it. Alright, let me give a special thanks to Jalen Gaming for joining us and doing that tier list with all the Street Fighter 6 base game and Year 1 Max Bond art. Because that was a lot of fun, and I am so glad you all felt such energy with all that going on. That made it more worth than it already was. And last I checked, I should be back Monday. I want to say 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And we'll do the GG Shinobi 3 Return of the Ninja Master. Then it'll be a coup d'etat list since that goal was hit and Shy Flower got the win on that. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, and believe in yourself. Want to see you back here for more shenanigans when they happen? They surely will happen. You're awesome. Pass it on. Until next time, stay uncommon. Later.